Good evening, everyone. Hope you're all doing well. Dirt Dog, Ruby, Wolf, Firmside. Everyone doing fine on this fine Tuesday evening. Why is there still water in my eyes? I thought I cleaned these off 2 days ago. How's everyone doing? Welcome back to Xenoblade Chronicles 3. Sorry that tonight's not Other M. I know I promised that I was going to put up a poll asking if we should do more the Xenoblade 3 post game or if we should just jump over to Other M. The reason I didn't is because one, I'm still in a Xenoblade mood, but also two, I'm worried that I would forget certain details about the game if I ever get back to it and tackle the post game. So I figured, how about we just tackle the post game now? Anyway, I did do a little bit of grinding off stream. I wanted to see if I can get the Armu stuff done today, because there's a lot of stuff that is very involved in order to achieve the Armu breeding.
Did you miss me, Armu friends?
I did miss our Armu friends. Okay, so before we get started though, I changed out everyone's classes. Noah's back to being a martial artist. Mia's a lone exile again. Uni's back a machine assassin. I decided to make Tyon into my soul hacker to build up all his skills there, which, by the way, off screen, I went and got all the stuff that I didn't pick up the first time through because of stupid shenanigery with Lucky 7, but hey, it works out. I also made lands to the Lost Vanguard, and Senna's currently Troubadour, and I just have Fiona here because Fiona. Anyway, so off screen, I did a bunch of grinding for all the items. I mentioned last time the first two items that you can buy at Colony Tau and Colony 9. But the hard item that you need to get is actually the Heart Peach, which I got 99 of right here. The way I did it is I went over to the Sierra Hovering Reefs, and if you go into this one area, like this first area, like right next to Colony 11, there's a whole bunch of what was it again? Heart plums? Heart whatever. Anyway, so you can like over here, pick up everything here, go here, and I basically grinded 99 of that. Because that was the most annoying part of actually getting all the grinding for this stupid side quest. Thanks to all your help, our adolescent darlings are almost all grown up.
Now, what was it we needed?
Alright, so let's start dropping these heart peaches. Arcana hearts, hey maniacal. How time flies, and you're all grown up. Okay, now the real question is, am I going to get lucky with the natures here? Man, don't you love Pokemon breeding, guys? Okay, let me pull up the info that I have right here. So the next ones that I need to go for has to be one of the following. It needs to be Greedy Indulgent, which I do have Greedy Indulgent, but do I have Dainty and Adamant? I do not. Naughty and Considerate, don't have that. I have Gourmet and Excitable, don't have that. Naughty and Broad. Okay, so basically, we want to go in this exact order. We want to go Greedy Armu and Indulgent Ardoon. After that, we want to do Dainty and Adamant. And then after that is Naughty and Considerate. And then after that is Gourmet and Excitable. And that will hopefully get us Naughty and Brawny. So Greedy, Armu, and Indulgent Ardoon. Okay, so that first one's out of the way. Let's go with that. Sure. Okay, while we're waiting for it to rain, though, I know I can go find a Nopon and make it rain, but I think I'd rather go pick up our post-game heroes first. Have Limit witnessed the taste of this pair? Okay, sure. Oh, Genie, where are you? Genie Slots, it's been a while since we've seen you. Come on out, spin those wheels. We got an important question for you now. Monsieur Capu asks, will limit witness the taste of despair? And the answer is... We're reading the post-game. What kind of despair are we going to encounter, really? Sure, we got super bosses, but what's the worst that could happen? Yeah, exactly, which is what the Genie said. Sure, there's super bosses, but we have Lucky 7. What's the worst that could happen? Anyway, so I'm not entirely sure where we find the post-game heroes. I'm gonna assume one of them is located, at the top of the Atea region. Lo and behold, I was right. I legitimately had no idea where that character was going to be located. I assumed it would be here. No one's here. Hello?
Huh? Where's the queen? Maybe she isn't there. But where is she then? Yeah, da 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 da. Yeah, da 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 da.
Fuck you, game. You don't get to do this to me. That's the Torgoth theme from Gormod in Xenoblade 2. You think I wouldn't recognize that? You think I wouldn't recognize that?
Huh?
So...
Haven't worn this for a while. Still looks pretty natty though, eh, Nia, old fox?
So, I didn't get a good look at Nia's design last stream because I was screaming too much. Nia totally has Mithra's tights from Massive Melee Mithra, aka her tights from Smash. Okay, game.
So tough to get around in those bloody formal duds. One false step and you fall flat on your face. I finally feel like I can be myself. Really cut loose, I love it. Oh!
Oh,
Oh.
What are you guys doing here?
we just, what are you?
Majesty, your clothes. Wait, just hang on. Give me a second here, alright?
Thea, you idiot. I love you.
Well met, all of you. Please accept my heartfelt welcome.
Oh my god.
I can offer you only a simple welcome today. But do please make yourselves comfortable. Is something the matter?
Doesn't it wear on you? Acting like that.
What? Noah? No, it's perfectly fine. Dispense with such concerns. Pray, let not my regal status prohibit you from presenting your inquiries. Please, speak your minds.
All right, well, here's a question. What's that get-up all about?
Yes, perhaps you would find my clothes rather curious.
I mean, if you don't want to talk about it, that's cool. No sweat.
You know, if those are actually Mithra's tights, all I'm thinking is, man, how sweaty must they be?
Oh, no, it's nothing like that. Before, I told you all how the world was once divided into two, if you recall.
Yo, Lundea, how you doing?
Yes, you told us when we first met. How could we forget that, Your Majesty?
These clothes belong to that era, when the worlds were two, unmingled. These raiments were created specially for me in that older realm,
So they're from your old world, Majesty?
Right. I suppose you could call it a keepsake of my motherland, if you like.
Motherland? Can you explain that word, please?
The place of my coming into existence in the world, of my infancy and upbringing. We called that our motherland.
Your Majesty's motherland. What kind of place could it have been?
Are you interested, Noah?
I am. The subject seems so huge I can scarcely begin to imagine it. If it please you, I'd love to hear more about your world, Your Majesty.
Certainly. I'd be happy to. Well, to begin with, I ought to explain. Actually, now that I think it over, if I were to tell you the whole of the story, a full day and night might not suffice, I fear.
All right, let's go beat up Xenoblade 2. Where is my copy of Xenoblade 2? It's definitely somewhere around here.
In fact, I'm certain of it.
Oh, I see. Then I'm sorry to have made such an unreasonable demand of you. Well, maybe another time then.
I mean, to be fair, we could just speedrun the entirety of Xenoblade 2. Like, what? It'll take us, like, what, 4 hours, maybe?
Even then, surely you have important matters you ought to be taking care of. It won't do for me to detain you here.
Unless she's talking about, like, a speedrun of the story mode with cutscenes. That'll probably take, oh god, that'll definitely take 24 hours. Never mind.
Huh? Well, I suppose so, but...
Therefore, let us go forth together.
Yes, Your Majesty, as you wish. Wait.
Forgive me, Your Majesty. I don't think we quite heard right.
I mean to say that I will accompany you on your travels. That way, I'll be able to continue my tales. Night and day, every day if needs be. I mean, that is not to imply that being cooped up here the whole time is as lonesome as it is tedious.
Oh my god, Nia, knock it off and just talk normal.
Or that I'm well pleased with myself for inventing an elegant, way-sneaky excuse to get out.
Of course.
It's nothing like that at all. Please do not misinterpret it this.
No one was saying that anyway.
I suppose it may be a bit much, eh?
We weren't saying that either.
All right then, it's decided. A deal, shall we say?
Meanwhile, inside there, Poppy's all like, Poppy wished to come out too, Nia. When can Poppy come out?
Yes, Your Majesty.
Ah, yes!
Okay then, we humbly beg Your Grace, Your Majesty, or was that respectfully?
Oh, come now. No need for such formality. I ask only for your kind support, Noah. Oh, and from now on, I'd like you to address me simply as Nia.
You don't know if you should keep watching or experience it big yourself since you don't know about this? Up to you, Lindea. Do what feels right to you. I don't blame you if you want to head out.
From now on, I'll be just another one of your ordinary fellow traveling folk.
Travel Ionios with Nia! And discover special events across the world. Yay!
Oh, it's been so flippin' long. What I mean to say is, oh, forget it.
It has been so long. I haven't seen you since 2008. Well, technically we saw you last year with Pirate Mithra reveal in Smash, but still, I'm so glad to see you, Nia. And of course, you're being assigned to Mio. Nia's class, the class Life Sage. Role healer, because of course she's a healer. Did I say 2000? I meant to say 18. I interrupted myself, KV. Yeah, surprise! Xenoblade 2 came out before Xenoblade 1. The strongest of the healer classes, able to support the entire party. Heals allies while dealing defense, ignoring damage to enemies. You know how it is. Nia's just You know how it is. Poppy's just, you know, running the supercomputer behind the scenes while I'm trying to figure out where I can find the picture of Pirate Mithra around here. Where's Pirate Mithra, Nia? Is it over here? Is the photo over here? No. I'll definitely do it one day. The strongest of the healer classes is definitely a lie when the Signifer exists. That is true. Can I just say, I like Nia's design. I just feel like the backside of it is too white. I wish there was more yellow on the backside of it to make it look more like her Xenoblade 2 design. Like, I know what they're trying to do. It's supposed to be a combination of her driver outfit and the Blade version of her, but I don't know. It just bugs me a little bit. And for some reason, they gave her Mithra's tights. I don't get it.
Fix this.
All right, and everyone got Life Sage. Cool. I guess we'll slot. Sure, we'll make you. We'll just make you into the Life Sage for a while. God, I love that she has Mithra and Pyro's swords. That's so awesome. And she also has her normal blade sword too. That's pretty good. Strongest healer class is actually best healing, I guess. Mm-hmm. They're dead. Don't you put that voodoo on me. They're not dead. They're just hiding out somewhere. That's all. Well, you know what they say about being caught with someone else's clothes. Oh, I've long since believed that Pirate Mithra and Nia had a threesome with Rex. All right, so what you got for us, Mio? What exactly are you? A healer whose command of water can fell foes and heal allies in the same beat. A battlefield messiah. Is there a way to check your details or anything like that? What kind of arts do you have? Saber slash. Heals nearby allies when art hits to max 100% healing power. All right, so I remember that from Xenoblade 2. There's a song rating? Oh my god. You know what? I'm going to disable all of those again if you guys are going to do this when I'm trying to do stuff like this. Hang on. Man, I turn it on for one day and y'all decide, you know what, let's waste even more time for this. All right, sure. Hang on. It's been a while since I did a song reading. I'll do it now. Meow. If it takes meow ever, I will meow for you. For 1,000 meows, I will meow for you. Till you're back meow beside meow. Till I'm meowing you. Till I meow you meow here in my meows. Anywhere you meow, anywhere you meow. Every day meow how I meow you so. In your meow, believe what in my meow I know. That forevermore I'll meow for you. The clock will meow away the meows one by meow. And then the meow will come when all the meows done. The time when you meow and meow me here and meow straight to my meowing arms. It'll take meow. I will meow for you. For 1,000 meows, I will meow for you. Till you're here, meow me. Till I'm meowing you and forever sharing our meow. Meow. Now then, where was I? Okay, redemption. So it's just a free heal. That's not terribly useful. Redemption Bloom. Sets a field. AoE around user. It's a regenerate. You know, as much as they say that she's really good at healing, I'm not seeing what makes her so good. Ether attack, blow down, 40% ignore defense. Now that's what I'm talking about. You're just imagining me as a snail. Why? Redemption, that's a familiar art. Yeah. Merciful Heart. Ether attack, frontward AoE. It's a knockback. So what does Divine Sword do? Ignores enemy defense. Also heals all allies to a maximum 150% healing power. Okay, that's pretty decent. Let's give you the Last Hope so that way you can have a free blowdown and a 40% ignore. That's really nice. So what's your skills? Steadfast Feelings restores nearby allies HP on art execution. Amount healed is equal to 40% of user's healing. Instant Regen Plus, 25% chance to heal using 80% of healing power upon taking damage. Not bad. Could be a little bit higher for my liking, but that's not bad. Enhanced cellular... Oh god! Wasn't that the cancer ability that she used on Malos in Xenoblade 2? Ugh. 40% chance on hit to deal 150% of healing power as defense. Yep, that is 100% the cancer move that she used. Ugh. Abundant Oceans reduces damage to allies by 12% and boosts HP recovery by 12. Does not stack. That's not bad. And she has those as her gems. What should I even give you for this? Should I even bother increasing your healing? I guess I could. I don't know what kind of stuff we should give her. Well, she doesn't have very good survivability, but considering how she's pretty good at keeping us alive, I don't think she needs evasion up. Probably reduce the amount of aggro since she's going to be healing like ridiculous amounts. Do I even really need boost the amount of HP healed using healing arts? Sure, why not? Let's see. What other stuff we have? Reduces aggro generated from healing arts. Nah, I think we're fine on that. 1% recharge of allies upon reviving an ally. Sure. All right, well, what do you do if you're a class, though, with Mio? By the way, I did a little research. It's kind of heavily implied that Mio is actually the daughter of Nia, and I kind of believe that, honestly. Mostly because, like, there's a lot of stuff in the main story where it's like Nia kept on trusting Mio or M with doing stuff. Like when she was like, "Oh, hey, I trust you to find me again later. Here's the key to my castle. Bye." And I'm like, why would you trust her with that? But yeah, I really think Mio might actually be Nia's daughter. Water Lily, which is a recharge. Hydroblast, which is a 30% chance to ignore defense. Oh, wow. Is that actually not as... Wow. The arts on the classes are actually weaker than Nia's. Interesting. With Pyrometry against the stat Kamaravi insert. Nah, I don't see it. That makes no sense. There's no connection there. Continuously healing nearby enemy, no, enemy. Why would I heal my enemies? Continuously heal nearby allies' HP. Boost recharge speed by 25%. Interesting. All right, I'm not gonna run Redemption, but I'll run Hydroblast. Bypassing defense is always really nice. In this case, I think 30%, okay, 30% chance to ignore defense is actually going to be really nice. You know what? Yeah, stick with Dominion Flower for now. That would make sense, and also to answer the question of where Nia's baby is. Yeah. Undead enemies take damage from healing. I don't know, you don't have to... They don't have to be connected in this, you know, Ruby. The only reason I made the connection between Mio and Nia is because the story itself made that connection. Yeah, exactly. Okay, let's see now. What would be good for your setup here? Let's give you... I can place more field placements. That's annoying. I think the... Man. Yeah. These are just like slightly weaker versions of Nia's. Interesting. Okay, in that case, what do we want to give you? We have Now That's Tactics. We do have Now That's Tactics. Perfect. What can we give you? Reduces aggro from healing arts. That's not that great. Let's give you Dance Barrages. Do I have anything that gives you extra field arts? I do! All about that support. Sure, let's give you defense up. It's not going to be that great, but hey, why not? Multi-blast? No, that's not terribly all that useful. Signifer is all about support, lets you place 2 fields. Oh no, I saw. Let's see now. Do I have enough breaks? I do have breaks, I do have launches, I do have topples. And I don't have any... Oh boy, I don't have any bursts. Do I have a burst set on you? I don't have a burst set on you. Oh well, that's fine. Oh no, never mind. I just noticed that Uni has burst. That's fine. Yeah, we'll just work off this then. Honestly, I'm gonna be completely honest. I feel like this game really favors Xenoblade 2 in comparison to Xenoblade 1. Like, poor Melia! All that she has to remember her friends by is a stupid freaking Monado sword. Meanwhile, Nia's all like, oh hey, I got Poppy and a photo of all my family and friends. No big deal. Okay, shortens auto attack. I don't need to increase your healing. Let's boost your revival speed and heck it, boost your healing. Boost your healing here. I don't need to increase your attack, I think. Let's give you aggro reduction, and Knock-on Strap is fine. Okay, now that we have Nia, now we need to go pick up another leading lady. Where would she be? I assume that she's somewhere in Keva's castle. Yep, there she is. I feel like Nia might have needed those to remind herself of what was at stake. Melia was just badass already. Yeah, and Melia's all lonely. She has no one with her. Nia's just more sentimental. Exactly.
Excuse me.
That
voice.
Wait. I know who you are.
I do want to say, I actually really like Melia's outfit, though. It's very much based off of her Future Connected outfit, and I love that outfit already.
Your Majesty.
Did it fail?
I understand how you feel, but You must think of your own well-being. Please, have patience. I beg you.
Surely I've been patient enough. Stuck there in Origin. It's enough to send one insane.
How long was she in there? Was she in there like over 1,000 years?
Can we help you?
Her Majesty is insisting that she explore the outside world undercover.
I wanted to see for myself what the beings of this world thought, what they needed. Until now, all I could do was perceive data, but no longer.
I know, yes, but if you simply gave us the order, we could perform all the legwork for you.
Yeah, sure, throw it out, Superwheel.
There are things you can't understand unless you experience them for yourself.
Then at least allow us to accompany you.
If I go with you, won't that draw attention?
Did Melly just try to old fake body undercovers and sneak out? Yep, she pulled a Jimmy.
How about if we went with you? We're quite well traveled around Ionios now. There are plenty of places we could show you around, I'm sure.
And of course, we share a common goal. There are people out there living in the harshest conditions, yet still they struggle on. We want to help them all too, just like you.
You want to help?
More people makes for more merries. Would be mega merries with more Melia.
I don't know why we left Origin after we rescued you, but hey, we're here.
Manana, you must refer to Her Highness in the proper manner.
Melina speaking proper. Oh, that right.
Isol's the name of one of Melia's guards when she first goes out. Oh, I forgot about that.
Melly?
Melly!
Please, Your Highness, forgive our insolence.
Oh, Tyon did a boo-boo.
I didn't.
It's been a long time since anyone called me that.
Melly!
Then I have a proposal. They will be my only guards.
Your Majesty, why must you do this? What necessitates it? We have only just returned. You are the hope of all Kevers. Should the unthinkable happen, then...
You're such a fusspot, Isol. But I want you to understand. The future is not shouldered by me alone. It is something that is created by each and every person in the world. I never wanted to sit there in my ivory tower and gaze down from on high. That's not the kind of ruler I am.
I apologize. I spoke out of turn.
Hi, Twy.
I'm not criticizing you.
We're just picking up new heroes in massive spoiler territory. Like, post-game massive spoiler territory.
You are what I wanted. You are my hope. I have a request, or rather, something to discuss. Could I ask you to take a fellow traveler under your wing?
Holy shit, we're under a fake queen? This is the real queen? She's been trapped for how fucking long? No.
Her name is Melia.
If that's truly what you wish for...
I don't see why not. Glad to have you with us, Melia.
Melia! Hey, Twy. Yeah, I've been having a fine day.
Queen on equal footing. That's crazy, mate.
Yeah, I'm gonna feel so awkward.
No need for stress. Just act natural.
I like how no one is stressing about the fact that they got Nia, one of the queens, under them. It's like, oh yeah, Nia, whatever. She's just like normal, everyday girl. And then there's like, Melia! Oh my gosh, she's the queen! Are we even worthy?
The stomach of Manana getting rumbly.
The song playing right now, Xenoblade 1, is Shulkin Fiora. Can't even get her own song.
Maybe some stress for Manana.
What's wrong?
Our wings. You're high. Sorry. I still can't believe you have them too, Melia. Makes me feel special. Like we're the same.
Right. We are the same.
Aww.
Majesty, I urge you, please take care.
I'll be relying on you in my absence, Isol. I'm sorry to saddle you all with me, everyone, but I'm looking forward to it too. A new adventure. How strange it feels.
Man, it's been so long since I ever got to appreciate Melia, because I never got to appreciate her in Xenoblade 1. Melia's class! Royal Summoner. Role, Attacker. Commands 3 different elements. Use their talent art after summoning elemental attacks for great damage.
Good to add more names.
And of course, Noah gets saddled with Royal Summoner. Ooh, I love the outfit on Noah though. Looks great. So, Melia, what exactly do you do? A fearsome attacker combining dynamic elemental attacks with reliable support. Summon element. All right, I do remember details on how Melia works. She basically summons a whole bunch of elements. She can discharge those elements to do damage and stuff like that. So it's not really an ether attack. She just summons them around her first, and then she has to discharge them, which boosts the elemental damage by 110%. We have ultimate attacker and ultimate healer. We don't have an ultimate defender. Poppy Cutie Pie Omega. Oh my god. Shadow Stitch. Inflicts bind when an art hits enemy rear. Oh my god. Oh my god. Starlight Kick. All right, let's give her Starlight Kick. Here you go. If you think that was ultimate defender is Eno, then you're sorely mistaken. Eno as a defender sucks, I'm sorry. Power effects. Stands. Boosts damage dealt by 80% and damage taken by 40%. Element Genesis. Boosts damage by discharging all elements on art execution.
Quiver in fear!
Yo! Soru's Laveris? Thank you so much for a raid. What were you guys up to? Idle screen. Love. Oh, you're playing Xenoblade 3! That's awesome! I really hope you beat the game because, massive spoilers on screen right now. He loves Xenoblade 3, he wants Ray to love? Aw, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Hi, I'm No Limit. I'm a variety streamer that plays through games that they've never played before. Currently going through the post game of Xenoblade Chronicles 3. We just beat the game last Sunday, actually. Oh, you were doing speedruns. That's awesome. What is the speedrun record for this game now that I think about it? What kind of category do you run? Yeah, hi. I just picked up Melia. I'm trying to figure out how to deck her out at the moment. All I know is Starlight Kick. Yes. Is Melia a spoiler? Kinda. At least getting her as a hero is a spoiler. All right, I'll be real. As interesting as I find Melly being able to do all the stuff that she can do in Xenoblade 1, I don't know if I find her all that impressive as a hero. Maybe her skills will impress me more. You're doing New Game Plus, nice. Hope I've been enjoying the game. I've been enjoying the game a lot. I'm so glad to see all these characters again, and I thought the story was great. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it though. I do like Xenoblade 2 more, but I still really like this game. Thank you so much again for the raid, Saru. Hang on. We did do a shout out command, right? Just to make sure. Okay, we did a shout out command, but we didn't do a shout out. So hang on. There we go. So let's see now. So your skills are elemental boost. Each elemental discharge boosts damage dealt by 30%. Up to a maximum of 4. Okay, that's a lot of damage, actually. Essence of Ether boosts allies' damage by 25% and reduces enemy block rate. You love spreading Xenoblade love to others, and you're loving the energy here? Aw, thank you so much again. I really appreciate it. I love Xenoblade. I would honestly say Xenoblade 2 might be like tied with my favorite game of all time. So I'm so glad I was able to that we got to play another Xenoblade game before next Nintendo system. Anyway, Fortified Ether Guard boosts Ether defense by 15. This is really unimpressive. Here I shall stand. Boost elemental damage by 80% and elemental buff effects by 40%. Okay, I'll say this. These are really powerful. I just wonder, like, how summon element works exactly. Does it just summon a random element? But Xenoblade 2 is like, shut up. You tried doing the new shadow command a few times, but oh, were you, No, it's backslash. You have to backslash it and then type out shout out as one word. Anyway, what accessory should we give her? Do you guys have any idea what the best accessories are to put on Melia? Oh, it's a /. Sorry, /. I imagine probably giving her increased attack would be a good idea. I don't think she needs to worry about dexterity all that much, but I'll throw it on her anyway. She needs a sonic screwdriver. Ha 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 ha, Jenna Coleman jokes. What else can we give you? I guess give you critical rates? Sure, let's give you critical rate. I really have no idea what to give Melia. Okay, so what does the class give you? So you get Summon Element, Element Discharge, and Shadow Snitch. Screw that, give me Shadow, Starfall. Hang on a second. Oh, wow. Wow! I like how Starlight Kick just isn't done nearly as well on any other character because it's a 30-second recharge. Wow, these are some awful seconds you have to wait out. Okay, let's give you Unlimited Sword though. There we go. And put Element Discharge up there so we can balance out the numbers a little bit on this left over here. What kind of arts do we give you, though? Probably attacker-based stuff, so... Flame Lord would be good. Aerial Slash would also be good for crits. Staying Power is not going to be too useful. Actually, you know what? I just realized we don't have enough reaction stuff. We probably should give you Smash, Tri-Slash, because we do need breaks on you. And screw it. Let's give you... You know what? I don't think we need another burst. So I think I'll just give you... Yeah, let's give you Aerial Slash. There you go. This should work. You say, see, I'd say a crown, but she's probably already has that. Oh, she's got plenty. Honestly, I haven't really seen much of Jenna Coleman's work outside of Xenoblade and Doctor Who, so it's really hard to say for me personally. Okay, so I know that you're going to be a attacker, so do you have anything that gives you anything that does ether damage? It doesn't look like you do. That's fine. Very least, give you now that's tactics because I really love chain attacks in this game. Oh yeah, she was Bucky's day in first Captain America movie. I completely forgot she was in that. Surprise! Melia was in the MCU. Yeah, I'll give you capable hands. Sure, let's run with this. Not entirely sure what else I can give her, though. Oh, wait a second. I just realized something. Do I have anything that attacks from the side? Oh, no. I don't. How the heck am I supposed to charge my arts if I can't attack from... Oh, I don't have any directional arts. Oh, shoot. This is annoying. Wait. Hang on. Yeah. Wait, how am I supposed to charge up my... So I had to run Shadow Snitch, otherwise I can't build up Element Genesis. Limit was a super Whovian back during their Tumblr days. I mean, I was a big fan of Doctor Who, but I never had a Tumblr. But yeah, really? Oh shoot, so wait. How am I supposed to run Elemental Discharge if I have to also run Shadow Snitch? Wait, how does Melia build up her talent art then? Am I missing something here? I feel like I'm misunderstanding something here. It's so weird that she only has one directional art. You're basically forced into her default. I can't give her a topple. That's so annoying. Well, okay, I guess I'm gonna have to give you a directional art then. Sure, take Flame Lord. There you go. I just realized that as I was setting up too. All right, well. Okay, now that we got Melia, what do we want to do first?
I see some relations
Let's see. Well, I gotta explore around. Go fight something? I could go fight something. Oh, you know what? I know what we can do. Let's head back to the Candicia region real quick. I don't think that gets me over there. I think I have to enter from here. I'm reminded of the first stream where Lemon made this error with Uni. Yeah, I just realized at the last second that Melia didn't have any, like, it sucks. Like, I want her to do her Starlight Kick, but she can't do her Starlight Kick if she doesn't have any directional arts. Oh wait, it's raining. Are you fucking serious? I came here while it's raining? Oh my god, amazing timing. Well, I guess I don't need to come here for rain. Let's head back to Colony Mew. Have a look, the most adorable little Armu was born. Not bad. Yo, Nintendo, how's it going?
Now, what was it we needed?
Okay, let's see now. What do we want to give you here?
Now, what was it we needed? Now, what was it we needed?
Okay, now that the Armus are grown up, I need to go into specific order. We did Greedy and Indulgent last time. Now we need to do Dainty and Adamant. It should pop up here. Dainty and Adamant. Perfect. So grab that. Okay, so that's the second that we need to access. Now we just need three. Do this 3 more times. Okay, let's... Sorry about this, everyone. I think we can actually do the Armu quest right now, thanks to this loop that Burmside was able to find for me. Basically, you just have to go through a loop of 5 Armu groups, and once you've done that, you get a guaranteed golden Armu. Or it's an Ardoon. Well, it's either an Ardoon or an Armu, whichever works. I'll be real, I kind of want to give Melia the Starlight Kick because I just want to see what she does with it. You just got Armu stuff. You just get Armu stuff. Didn't realize there was a quest here. Yeah, it is a quest. You know what? Screw it. We're going to give Melia the Starlight Kick just because I want to see her use it. So here you go. We'll get rid of this charge. Wait, hang on. Wait, hang on. Hang on. What did Melia just say? Hang on. I need to hear that one more time. What did you just say, young lady?
Now, Starlight Kick. Ouch!
She still can't do a Starlight Kick. Perfect. Perfect. Hang on. I wanna how well can Noah do it? Hang on. Okay, you definitely do it a lot better than Melia does. I'm sorry, I just need to hear Melia say it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. What is this music? Okay, I found the real reason why we have Melia in the party. This is called Brilliant Wings. It's a jazz remix of Time to Fight the Biona's Shoulder from Future Connected? Yeah, that's awesome! Oh my god. Okay, I don't need any other excuse. I don't care if your arts are bad. Just being able to listen to that while fighting with you. Amazing. Oh my god, I just realized. Nia, get in here. Where are you, Nia? Get in here.
And we will build the future.
Okay, Nia, please, please. I need to know. Is it like a remix of Counterattack or something? I need to know. I need to know. Can you show me?
Don't try to stop us.
No letting your guard down.
You're a lifesaver. You're on fire, lad.
Ring around it!
Wait, keep them coming. You're on fire, lad.
Redeeming blue.
I'm the one you want.
Cheers, you're a gem.
You're weak.
Things are building up.
Sometimes brute force is the answer. Not prepared.
Nothing, Joey.
The power of purple!
I'm more than strong enough to punch your lights out.
Wait, this is a remix of Drifting Soul. I need to hear the full version of this song because at the moment the sounds of battle is drowning out the song, unfortunately.
That was easy for you.
Don't think this is the norm.
A score! I mean, what good fortune.
Oh my god, Niash.
We should probably eat something.
You can turn down the battle sounds. That is true. Also, why do I have a tip? Where's the tip? Oh, Melia's class. There we go. Okay, let's see. Where's the audio? Let's turn this down here. Let's turn down the effects to here. Okay. No, wait, I want the music loud. What am I doing? Turn that down. Turn down the system. Okay. I didn't save the changes, did I? Nope, I did not. Okay, I want to listen to the song properly. Apply settings, yes, please. Okay, give me an enemy. There you are. Okay, now let me actually properly listen to this.
I don't want to do this, but you're in our way.
All right, get it over with. I'm the one you want.
You're a lifesaver.
Can you deal with this?
That's our queen.
Yeah.
Ooh, that looks like it stings.
Hey, good going, Uni.
Things are building up.
Damn it, I didn't even get to the good part of the song. These enemies are too weak.
VP, you were all thinking.
I'll worry about it later. If you really want to, you can turn off their special music. I don't know why you would ever want to. But yeah, I'm so glad that Nia and Melia get their own songs. And I also like that they're brand new remixes too. And it looks like we also filled out one of our Soul Hacker arts. Which one was it? Game? Are you going to tell me? Oh, was it one of your skills? No, it's an art. Which art did it? Oh, Bomberhead. Okay, Bomberhead's all done. Well, I'm done with Bomberhead. What else can I do? Piercing laser depends on the number of arts I've learned for monsters. I have Trick Dart equipped. We haven't done Burrowing Rocket yet. And I think we have Evasive Posture currently equipped. Let's give you Elimination Beam. Don't mind me just having fun with Tyon's voice actor. You can pause the 5 plus to get the song without any sounds. Oh, that's a good idea. I probably should do. You know what? That's a really good idea. Thanks for the suggestion. All right, I'll worry about that the next time around. For now, we need to head back to Colony Mew. Actual sounds of tie. Shh! Maniacal, please. All right, that's one Armu set down. Now let's get the next set done.
What was it we needed? Okay, so we're handing over... Now, what was it we needed?
Okay, let's see now. We just did Dainty and Adamant. Now should be Naughty and Considerate if we have one. Naughty, Considerate. Naughty, Considerate, perfect. And after that, we have to do gourmet and excitable. Was it the plus or minus button that you said I had to do? I think it's the minus button, isn't it? Because that's the one that has you retry battles, isn't it? Or at least give up on a battle. All right, let's test it.
I don't want to do this, but you're in our way.
No, wait, hang on. I actually have to hit. Wait, why'd you turn around? Wait, how did that happen? There we go. This is a billion times Drifting Soul. Ba 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 da 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 da. Why can't this version be in Smash? She didn't get cucked. She got a baby. The only Xenoblade character that got cucked is, well, technically two characters, Melia and N, but still. No, this is a brand new song, Max. This is a remix of Drifting Soul. Oh my god, I love it so much! Oh no, it definitely sounds completely different. I have no idea how you think this sounds like the normal battle music.
Something so valuable here.
You might have to also link the normal battle theme to show.
Rain. Snuffing great.
I mean, to be fair, we paid the man for 10,000 G for this Lance. Don't complain. Tresori? Oh my god! I see you entered the universe again. How you doing? So I wonder if there's any idle animation for Nia and Melia. Hang on. I'm gonna wait a little bit just to see if they do anything. Oh, you know what'd be cute? It'd be cute if she does her idle animation from 2, where she's trying to catch a fly, or she just randomly starts boxing for no reason. Oh, that'd be cute. Come on, do it! Yeah! Do it! Please? Please? Can you make a suggestion and do something with Melia? Yeah, sure. What's the suggestion? He is boring. Where's your idle animations? No!
full support.
Will you do anything, Melia? Will you do your starlight kick? Do it! Take Nia back to her room with fast travel? Yeah, sure. I'll do that in a moment. I just want to see if Melia has anything unique with her idle animations.
Turned out nice again.
Melly? Melly does anything. Anything at all. Okay.
Okay, so we're handing over...
Let's take care of the armors real quick and then I'll head back. Idle animations are weird. Sometimes they just don't want to activate them. Yeah, it's so weird. I remember they were very happy to do idle animations in Xenoblade 2 and 1. I'm kind of surprised they never do it here.
What was it we needed?
I mean, rarely do them here, that is. Okay, so we just did Naughty and Considerate. Now we have to do Gourmet and Excitable. Go?
I'll come with you, and we will build the future.
So you said take her back to her room in the castle? The amount of heads must be turning right now. Walking with the Queen of Kevis and Agnes. Oh, no one's going to question it, I'm sure. They'll be like, oh, you know, look at them. They're dressing in casual wear. Clearly not them. Nothing happened. I'm guessing it's just an RNG thing. Nia sometimes says something, it's RNG. Alright, I guess I'll try to head back in there after I talk to the Rain Napon real quick. I mostly want to get this Armu quest out of the way. I am curious what she will say, though.
Time to take the fast way.
Oh, god damn it, there's a body down there! Okay, I'm gonna have to worry about picking up that body later. Exactly! Real Queenstone cosplay.
Good fortune.
Oh, it already rained. Whoops. Well, whatever. All right, quick side trip to Nia's castle real quick. I didn't notice it was raining. I'm very oblivious if you couldn't tell. Dang it, didn't say it. What about your feelings, Maniacal? Hang on, did I miss something? Being oblivious? Yeah.
Now, what was it we needed?
Ha ha ha, thank you, Maniacal. Okay, let's see. Cracker nuts. There we go. Okay, and if I did this correctly, this final one
Now, what was it we needed?
should give us Naughty and Brawny. Naughty and Brawny! Let's go! Now I just have to wait for it to rain again. All right, Mia, now will you actually say it? Don't do me dirty now, please. Mia just doesn't want to talk to me today, guys. You want to just, yeah, go ahead and tell me what she says.
We're sliding down.
Damn it, I really want to hear that. Oh, that's so cute. Aww.
Whoa, got a rare doodah right
I
here.
really want to hear that now. I might actually force it just to see if we can hear it. What? No rain?
Rain.
There we
How
go.
Convenient.
All right, I'm gonna try yet again to make this line play because I really want to hear everyone being baffled by Nia. Poppy! Let me in! One day. One day. Can you talk about something related to Melia/Keva's castle? I'm probably going to see it soon anyway. Unless I probably won't see it. Surprise! Cutscene! Oh, it's you guys! Hold up now. I swear there's less Armus here compared to the last time we were around. Well, you see, some of my darlings have escaped the farm. Goo's currently on the lookout for them. Sounds safe and sound. Look at it! Nadoon followed Armu sent for Gugu. Did Gugu huge favor. Look how sparkly it is. Welcome back, my darlings. Oh, I was so worried you got yourselves hurt. Thank you so much, Nadoon. This brings up far too many questions. Nadoon here is the most incredible creature. He can understand what I'm saying. Yeah, I mean, that's defo cool and all, but what I want to know is how he got to be so shiny. Oh yeah, it happened when the rain stopped. He molted and revealed a shiny new layer of You have to run, Tesori. Some nasty-looking monster's coming your way. Oh. Michaela? Sparks! Tesori, take the armors with you. Got it. Come on, my darlings, this way. Big boy. Now you listen to me, you big oaf. Kami Mew is not your feeding ground. Freaking 13-year-old girl just pulled out a goddamn rifle. This monster's no joke. Yeah, let's go, Triceratops. I believe in you. You're gonna fight alongside her? Let's protect friends, Nadoon seems to say. Well said, Ardman. It's got nowhere to run now. We'll take it down, Tesori. Let's do this, Nadoon. We'll make it together. Surprise! There's actually side quest story involved in this. Level 59 unique monster, Assassin Momora. Ooh, nice burst. Oh, I would love it if I can get a chain attack off. I really want to see what Nia's chain attack is based on. Oh man, it'd been really funny if the monster actually went over the wall, but I don't think it can it? Ah, well, good enough. What you got for me? Let's go with Noah first. All right, Nia, what's your story? Wait. Nia. Nia, girl. Listen, I get that you've gone through a lot, but that doesn't mean you shouldn't hit the books. Heroic Chain reactivates all heroes except self when hero completes an order. Oh. Wait. I just realized that that's going to happen. All right, in that case, let's see, do I have a topple? I do not have a topple on me. Ooh, that's annoying. That's fine, though. Let's drop debuff on you. It doesn't work. That's fine. Oh, God. Did it spike damage reflect all that to me? That's annoying, but that's fine. Let's see. Do I have a topple on any of you? I do. Go for it, girl. Nice job, Senna. Okay. I don't need Nia to revive everyone quite yet, so you know what? Let's go for a Saber Slash, I suppose? Oh god, camera. Here we go. All right, let's go for a launch here. There we go. Man, now I kind of wish I had Brave Assault, not, I'm kind of wishing I didn't have, like, Lucky 7 set up for Brave Assault. I kind of want to see what the Talonard animation would have been for Noah. All right, Tyon, go ahead and lower its Ether defense. That's fine by me. Let's go for the... Sure, random debuff. Now we'll have Nia reactivate everyone. What would be good for you? Probably Saber Slash? Wait! I just why is Nia on top of the fence? How did Nia get on top of the fence? kitty! Get down from there! You're gonna hurt yourself!
What would you say to this?
Okay, so Salvation's Ripple. Completion bonus. 90% chance to revive all down party. Are you telling me that I can just revive literally anyone and I can just go into a chain attack whenever I feel like it? I can do a chain attack whenever I feel like it. I don't have to worry about party members being dead. Listen, Nia's just a tech cat. She's got her own things to do. Fair. Unfortunately, Nia's effect is kind of niche. It's only really good if everyone's dead. Ba ba da 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 na 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 na. You think that means the current chain attack, if they're knocked down, they can get up and participate in the next order? No, I think down. No. Downed is a different meaning. Down means straight up dead.
Leave it to uni. Too right to pick mine.
It doesn't mean used up during the chain attack. Okay, I don't know. Go for a ram debuff? Sure. I think this thing might die before we even finish off this chain attack, which honestly works by me. Oh, you actually want me? Wait, are you seriously still alive? Wow, he's barely just still alive. Dang, all right. Oh my god, why is the game so... Okay, that is not my capture card. That is the game actually pausing, guys. Ew, I was scared for my life. Me too. Were you worried about me, boy? Thanks for caring about me. It really does feel like you understand what I'm saying. Aww. Oh, what's wrong? Maybe Nadine says he wants to protect farm together with Tresore. You understand what Nadine said? Less or more, mostly. Feels like Nadine thinks Tresore, great big friend. His friend? Gotta hand it that golden Ardoon, though. Pretty sure I ain't heard of any Ardoon that can chat to people before. Huh? I bet Annos doesn't take a liking to you usually, huh? I'm good with animals, I swear! I was just in one-off event. Yes, I guess the trust Nadine has with Tresore must be something really special. He's showing that he really cares about her, I'm sure. Is that right? Aww, cuties. Why are you crying? It's just, I've been so worried for so long. Ever since I started raising them for milk, I've been wondering what they really think about me. So, to see they've long thought of me as a friend, and a close one at that. Aww. Right. I'm gonna work even harder to make sure these guys grow up big and strong, so they can help protect all of us. And I'm sure there's plenty more things he can teach me, right, Nadine? Thank you. I'll be needing you even more than ever now, you hear? And I got a whole bunch of Nopon coins out of that. When the Dunes help, Tresori and the others can now raise armies on their own.
I see some relations have changed.
Well, don't need to worry about that anymore, at least. Nadoon is strong, smart, and super kind, you know. He nods his head when I thank him, and he helps out with my work. He's been a huge help. I'll be right back, guys. I need to go use the bathroom real quick, but I'll be back soon. How many Melia so far? I feel like Melia is a little underwhelming, but the music is way too good otherwise. Alright, be back in about 2 minutes. I return! Hopefully that was long enough before the commercial break ran out, right? Alright. Let's see now. Now that we got that done, I'm trying to figure out what else we can do right now. Let me consult my notes. All right. According to my notes, it says I should probably go to something in Agnes Castle. Oh, yeah, there's a side quest right there. All right, can someone give me a sound off in chat? I just want to make sure. I am back from commercial break, right? I really hope I didn't screw up on that. I am back? Okay, good to hear. Thanks, guys.
I'll start, shall I?
Has everybody had their fill?
Alright, let's get going.
I see some relations have changed.
Can you eat a commercial? I wish.
Haven't been here for a while.
I can't wait to see the look on Gondor's face when she sees you.
Wait, I just realized, what would Gondor's reaction be to the fact that I got... Hey, has the Turkins learned how to talk yet? Luck, good luck. Yeah, cheers, we hear you, buddy. Yo! The turkey learned how to talk! So, have you gotten used to your new home yet? Ah, Turkin helps Snowbro and Gondor woman. Oh yeah? I'm sure that's a really big help.
I see some
Aww, I'm so glad they actually grew. Also, hello, info bubble over here. I'm still in denial. Dana promised us we'd all go back to the city together. It was those Agnians that did her in. Ain't going to let them bastards get away unscathed, believe you me.
Every day's a
Every day's a what? Every day's a what? Every day's great at your Junez? What is it?
training day.
Oh, it's training day. Yo, Ulrich, how goes Agnes Keva's relations? Not that it matters now that we, you know, separated worlds. This is an alternate timeline right now where it didn't separate. I'm so sorry about all the trouble that I've caused for everyone. I completely failed to read Luciona's true intentions. I let y'all down thinking she was such a fine, upstanding comrade. Ah, Ulrich, don't take it so personally. You're a good lad. Okay. Ulrich is a good lad. They said something about us being summoned to the city. Only thing is, I don't even know where the place is. Well, if they're summoning us over there, I bet they're looking for someone to blame. Tension with the city. You know what? Let's actually take care of this side quest first, and then we'll worry about that thing over there in a moment. Oh, so I've been playing Noah for like how long now? Who should I swap over to? You know what? I'm kind of feeling Mio. I kind of want to see. Actually, you know what? No. I will play Noah for a little bit longer. But the only reason I'm doing that is because I really want to see if I can actually play the Royal Summoner class a bit better. I haven't really gotten a good feel for it yet. Apparently, I need Gondor for this.
I think we need to discuss this.
That's some heavy kind of atmosphere out there right now, huh? There was talks of people being called up to the city, it seems. Sounds like what happened with Dana's getting out there. Are they gonna end up being blamed for that? I can see this getting rowdy and fighting back if it shakes out like that. Yeah, I wonder. Hey, I can see I know something I'm not letting on plastered all over your face. I can't say anything, sorry. Just trust me that nothing bad's gonna happen, alright? Yeah, I don't think there'll be any fighting either. Seeker and Gondor are around. I think everyone understands that fighting will only lead to bitterness and tragedy. You sure about that? I happen to be pretty partial to a good dust-up myself. Give it a rest, would you? You're stressing me out. Maybe the fastest way to get a good idea of the situation would be to go back and speak to Seeker directly. Yeah, let's do that. The Path I Forged. And yes, this is a post-game quest. I have no idea why I had to wait until the post-game to get access to this.
All right, on with our journey.
Guys, it feels so weird having Nia in a party again. It's been so freaking long since I played a Xenoblade 2. Hearing her voice just feels very weird. Alright, 3 attackers, that's fine. I can work with this. Where are we heading off to? Talk to Seeker. No, I agree with you, Gaddy. Gondor's line delivery sounds super sarcastic. That's the main reason I don't really care for her either. Hey, Seeker! Ah, Gondor, and you didn't come alone. You guys headed for the city, right? What's with this music? Yeah, a little while after you handled those rebels, we got a message through from the city. It was an invite to the city, addressed to a few of us Agnians from the castle. An invitation? That must set your mind at ease a bit. I mean, you can trust that you won't be walking into anything dangerous. Honestly, I don't know. I dropped the ball pretty badly, not least by allowing Dana and the others to be murdered. That wasn't your fault! No, I deserve to take the fall for that, without question. It's possible that I'm being called out precisely to answer for it, as a representative of the castle. You don't actually think they'd get us over there just to off us, do you? You did kind of bring this on yourself. You might well have to argue for your lives, who knows? Gondor, please, you're not helping the situation. I don't love the sound of that. Invite you in, then attack. Such simplistic strategies are not their hallmark. If it did develop into a conflict, it would be a futile waste of battle resources. Well, I'm here, so if it does get to a scrap, you have nothing to worry about. You? But you're a hopeless fighter! No use at all! Well, I mean, I can catch a bullet for you at least. If you let that happen, then you have my guts for garters here. You can count on it. Well, if that's the way it is, then maybe we should go along with you. We can at least argue on your behalf. The idea of being able to be present in the city, it fills me with such emotion. Huh? You want to come along as well? Why, of course. Going to the city is my greatest ambition, my ultimate goal. Okay, well, no guarantees we'll be able to keep you safe if shit hits the fan, alright? My ambition would be unchanged even if I was walking into a forest of swords and a shower of bullets. I have no fear. Hang it, whatever. If you get called up, then just go, okay? Well, I guess we'll need to make sure Seeker gets decent protection then. Maybe we can recruit some skilled Agnians. In any case, there's no turning back time. And what will be, will be. We'll simply have to think on our feet. I imagine he'll be fine, as long as this curiosity doesn't get the better of him. Well, guess we're doing this! Right, then. Let's rendezvous at Farview Cape. We'll meet there once we make our preparations. I'll be counting on you all. Understood. We won't let you down. Man, I just saw Mio dressed as Nia, and my immediate thought is, wait, what are you doing here? Wow, I actually have to warp there. That's a little annoying. Oh well. Y'all thought we were done with side quests, but surprise! This is side quest 2, the Revengeing. Side quest 2, the main quest begins. I go jump to it, all that. Man, I didn't realize the music actually changed when you're on the boat. That's really cool. It's a lot more triumphant, too. Kind of sucks that we had to bring Gondor along. I was really hoping that we can just do all these quests with Melia and Nia. Okay, I got the lowdown already. Word is Seeker and the others will arrive any moment. You can board early if you like. How about it? Want to climb aboard? Sure. Cool beans. And I'm going to skip this if I can help it. I do not need to see more ship launching sequence. Thank you. Originally, I thought they were part of the cutscene, but no, all of these are just like disguising loading screens. Here we are now.
I see some relations have changed.
You were a floating head for a moment there, Tordo. I'm glad that the captain's got the freedom of the city now. Makes things easier.
Well, I think it's down to your hard work, Tordo. You and the rest of Colony 15.
Well, I guess. Actually, I even got a few props for teaching the kids swordplay lately.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Well, I'll give the captain a chuckle at least. He'd probably tell me I'm a few lifetimes too green to be a teacher.
I see some relations have changed.
You know what, since we're here, hey Salmon, how goes building Mia? Not Mia. Mia! I almost said Melia. I swear. Mio! Can I build Mio's weapon?
Now, what was it we needed?
Ah, damn it. Still missing quite a bit of stuff. Well, hopefully we'll get that done sooner or later. I am going to have to fight all the unique monsters after all. The more you look, everywhere you look, there's a heart and a hand reaching out for you. Yes, in such surroundings, I can scarcely contain my wonder. If you say so. I'm surprised how calm you are, though. Aren't you at least happy about finding a little bit of resolution here? Do I look calm? I've got quite worked up about the whole thing. I'm still shaking with excitement now. Maybe on the inside. Meanwhile, Triton's just glaring, wondering what the hell is going on. Anyway, after we're liberated, you had plenty of misgivings to give with, right? I thought what I was told and doing the right thing were the same. That staying on the path until it was time for homecoming was the only and right way to live. I mean, we all thought that way, right? After we were liberated, we were free. We understood that there were other things we could do with our lives. Something made us want to know the things that we didn't, and do the things that we couldn't do. Everyone's been saying lately that seems like I seem like a different person. But I also think this feeling is something that's been dormant in me the whole time. So, I feel like I arrived at the real me. You sure have, weirdo. That's one way to sum it up. Hey now, you're an all-star. I'm being 100% factual. You can't deny he's weird. Now, I didn't say it was a good, weird, or bad. Yes, that's all well and good, but there's more to see still. Come on, let's hurry. Ow, 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 ow. I'm sorry, are you okay?
I'm fine. It was my fault anyway, sorry.
Please, it's fine.
Are y'all from the outside?
The outside? Yes, I suppose we are. We came from Agnes Castle.
Wow, really?
Stop right there! Don't touch her! Huh? What? We're just minding our business here. What's your beef?
Shut it. Outsiders are filthy barbarians.
Yeesh, kid. Is this a metaphor for Japan's isolationism?
Every last one of them. That's what my dad told me.
He might be small, but he's got a big attitude, huh?
Don't say that. Don't treat me like an idiot just because I'm a kid.
A kid? I'm not even sure I know what that means. We're from Agnes, yeah?
Come on, stop messing with them.
These little ones make me think of Napon somehow. Small, but some of them have big mouths too.
Yeah, well, whatever. I've had my fill of it for now, I think.
You look like you're in a hurry. Were you in the middle of something there?
What? I wouldn't tell you if I was. we were looking for something that got lost. Coralie, don't tell them. Something you lost, you say? What kind of thing? We're looking for my ring. About so big.
Where did you drop it? We don't know. That's why we're looking for it. Duh.
That's right.
Well, why don't I help you then? I mean, I don't know the surroundings all that well, but I could still.
Well, if it's just a little treasure hunt, then I suppose I can join in too.
I will offer support too, paltry though it may be.
Let's all look together then. Thank you guys so much.
Sheesh, what a bunch of do-good and easy marks. When will they ever learn?
I see some relations have changed.
So, random question. Obviously, I know who is Monica's father. Do we ever find out who her mom is? The reason I ask is because I feel like I kind of want to know if Guernica was from the Xenoblade 2 world or from Xenoblade 1's world. Okay, so random question about Xenoblade 1 now that I'm thinking about it. Was there ever a term for Xenoblade 1's world, or was it just Bionis and Mechonis?
What? You told something in Leanne, is that right?
About life in the Kavesi army. About trying?
Cool, well, hang in there.
I can't believe you two were able to understand Purgus.
This is what we were after.
Take good care of that.
It was just the world of Titans? Was there really no other name for it? So it's just Bionis and Mechonis. Weird.
Did you find my ring?
What was it we needed?
Ah, that's it.
Looks like we found what we were looking for.
Thank you so much for helping me find it.
We didn't do anything really. It was no one of the others that found it.
Oh yeah, hey, that's right.
You weren't any help at all, were you?
You don't miss an opportunity to butt heads with the big boys, do you?
So you're all from the outside? Huh? Well, yes, I probably already mentioned it, but I'm from Agnes Castle.
In about 10 years or so, I want to go outside and to a bunch of outside places too.
10 years?
10 years is a long time. Will I be able to see you when I come to this castle place? I guess it's still a long way off, but I'm gonna go to the castle. So I can see you then. Can I, please?
Why, yes, of course. I'll be waiting for you there.
Yay! So I'll see you again. Bye-bye.
Hey, Seeker, you're not in any rush or anything, right? Yeah, sure.
There are still a few places to check out in the city. We should have a walk around instead of just standing about.
What do you...
Wow, Gondor. Didn't realize you actually cared.
I actually really don't. I just don't want us blocking the road and stopping traffic with those glum looks on your faces. Why don't we just keep strolling wherever you fancy takes you? Yes, that makes sense. Let's walk around a bit more then.
I see some relations have changed.
I wonder what those 2 side quests are that popped up in the city. Seeker, where are you? Seeker, where are you going? Why? Okay, whatever. I guess you really want to loop around this. I have no idea what kind of store this is. Food stand? No, that's a food stand. And, you know, just evaporate into existence into a Napon. That's fine, too. What is this place? Duh, it's a bookshop, obviously. Bookshop? A place to sell books, mate. Keep up. Wanna try reading one? They won't mind, so as long as you don't take it without paying. Look, I'm not gonna hold your hand here. That one's got some writing. Go look. Really? Okay, what do we have here? Oh my god, the Xenoblade Chronicles 3 guidebook? Anything interesting? Oh, this is quite intellectually stimulating. Huh? The more I read, the more I understand about things that were strange and frankly unbelievable to me before. Yes, they've got amazing things here in the city, ones I could never have imagined. You okay there, buddy? You've gone all weird. I'm not sure. Maybe this is actually Baseline Seeker. Hard to tell. I'm sorry. I don't know what's coming over me. But we must take each by the hand and go into the future together. The stimulus of a new, hitherto unknown culture. It is setting off something in him. Agnes, Kevis, distinctions that seem immutable. But we overcame them. That's the idea. We can combine our powers and find a new path to walk. With our powers combined, we are Captain Ionios. Gondor, you too. Well, if you dads are serious about this stuff, sure, you got my blessing. And now you know about the city, we can't afford to let you bail, alright? We got an understanding. Yes, of course. We'll plot a straight path into the future, without fleeing, or hiding from anything at all. The unfamiliar city culture enthralls Seeker and his friends. He vows to fight not just for his colony, but for all of Ionios.
I see some relations have changed.
Induction Bangle boosts damage dealt when attacking from in front by 27%. Not bad. Oh my god, when did you guys get added? Sure, you know what, we will actually cash these in right now, because theoretically, if I am able to do all of Agnes Castle, we can get them all up to like 5 stars. Oh, did I never fill you in? Never did. All right. Oh boy, getting these silver coins are going to be really annoying, but I'll worry about that another time for now. For now, I'm going to double check if there's anybody else on the Collectopedia cards, and if not, we're going to head back to Agnes Castle. Awesome. Survivor Knee Guard boosts evasion by 21% while moving. Victor Gauntlet deals 55% more damage, but takes 20% more damage. Jewel Beetle Gauntlet boosts damage dealt when attacking from the side by 27%. Deals 50% less damage, but takes 27 less damage. Alright, Gondor, get out of here. I wish to see my queens.
And we will build the future.
Ba.
I see some relations have changed.
Hey, do you guys have any of those novel things? No, I don't think we have any. Seeker got hold of some in the city. I've been giving them a read. They're just so interesting that I can't even concentrate on my work. It's actually getting dicey. They'll be the ruin of me. Me and video games and movies, everyone. Don't worry about that, Sunshine. Where much hope for you to begin with.
Looks like colony relations have changed.
Thanks for all your hard work, Gondor. Seems like things are coming together in the city. Yeah, it feels like we got a good chunk of what we need to be done boxed off. It's just the tip of the iceberg, though, right? Can't just get to a milestone and then call it quits. We gotta keep battling on. Let's get out there and raise some hell. And no comment about the fact that we got the queen here. Oops, not that. How do I show colony status? There we go. Yeah, look at that! Kevin's Castle, Agnes Castle, and Colony 15 are all united with the city. Aww. Everyone loves each other now. Cool. Oh, wait, I just realized. Aw, dang it. Agnes is only 4 stars still, even now.
Looks like colony relations have changed.
Agnes, Kevin's, and City recently be very bestest of friends. Ruggy Scruggly starting to think if Rugly Scruggly and other Napon flock together as one, Ionios be nicer, happier place. That's lovely.
Looks like colony relations have changed. I see some relations have changed.
Hey guys, do you think some relations have changed? We're gonna need intel if we're going to work with the lost numbers in Kevez. Yes, I'm of precisely the same mind. Intel is vital to assume a supreme position in battle. I can see you know all about this stuff, huh? I'll need to get back to Intel, see if we can get our hands on some fresher news. I can already guess what Grover's going to say, mind you. Setting foot within the hallowed walls of the city. It's like a dream coming true. So many superannuated people living boldly beyond their 10th term. I suppose that must be the true state of nature when it isn't bound by the artificial systems of Mobius. Will we be able to make this our way of life too someday? Well, we're the ones who will determine that by our effort. I'll do everything I can. So, I just want to mention, you know how there was that group shot of all the hero characters divided into Kevis and Agnes and the city? Trident didn't exist there. Trident fucking died when we killed all of Mobius. I'm lending a hand with logistics now. Okay, well, no running wild, got it? No way, there's no way to waste my freedom. I'll have my hands full from here on in, so I'll just put everything I got into turning over a new leaf. I've just got to try to make myself useful to serious folks like Kay.
I see some relations have changed.
Yeah. Trident dies at the end of the story because all of Mobius gets wiped out. He died as he lived. A real fighter. He even... Okay, so you know that one section where you can bring in a bunch of different heroes that you recruited? Is it possible for Trident to show up in the final battle? Or is he already dead by that point?
Oh, what do you plonkers want now?
Hey, come on. Don't be like that. We're just here to say hi.
Huh? What's that? You got time on your hands, have ya? Huh? Why? If it isn't...
I believe this is the first time we speak directly, isn't it, Gondor?
Can someone tell me what the hell's going on? What's the Queen of Agnes doing here? Oh, hang on. I suppose we are in Agnes Castle right now. So, maybe it's not so weird to see you here. But what I don't get is, why does the Queen of Agnes seem to know about me?
That's... well, it's a long story. The Vandham name, and those that bear it, have a deep meaning for me.
Ah! Vandham! Ah!
You mean my family?
In the past, we were saved by a man called Vandham. He taught us a lot about life and what it was we were called to do. It's no exaggeration to say that without him, there would be no me.
Ah!
Huh? A real deep connection between Nia and Gondor's fam. Spooky.
The memories of it are all but lost now. These were events of the distant past.
Oh. More to the point. Seems you dags have gotten pretty used to chumming up with royalty. Like it's no big thing.
Well, Nia asked us to treat her that way.
like another one of the gang.
Come on, Gondor. Surely you more than anyone wouldn't expect us to mince our words around Nia.
Wind your neck in, will ya? Nothing wrong with how I talk.
Oh, you're so bold and unabashed. I simply adore it.
I suppose I am.
I mean, you've passed through the conflict with the false queen, maintained order in the castle. There are a lot of things that came about because of your blood, sweat, and tears, Gondor.
Huh? Well, that's a real heck of a compliment. Too much for the likes of me, maybe, you match. All I reckon we really did was set a few boundaries to stop things going daft. I don't have a clue about your Agnian folks, though.
You're just being humble, Gondor. Please, there's no need for it.
Bold and brash, more like belongs in smash.
It's not easy to earn people's trust, to maintain the balance. And you do all that while still remaining natural, unadulterated Gondor.
Oi! I'm basically an adult. I'm almost... forget it.
Condor, you really soften up when you get a few kind words, don't you?
Huh? Who you calling soft?
I hope Agnes can count on your continued support.
I mean, what I'd really like to be saying right now is bite me. But since I got a real deal queen going to all the trouble of asking me, I guess I've got to at least consider the request a bit.
From the bottom of my heart, thank you, Gondor. As the nominal lady of Agnes Castle, I bestow upon you my sincere admiration for fulfilling the...
Hey! Whoa! Enough already! It's like you want to make me squirm.
Ah, there's our Gondor.
Just shut up, will you? We're done talking about me, all right? You Ouroboros assholes, mind your own beeswax, all right? I better not hear you've been holding the queen back. You're a real goofy bunch, aren't you? Just being around you counts as a hazard.
Pot calling the kettle black much there, Gondor love?
Oh ho! What's this? Nia's memories. Huh. Don't know where I'm gonna find more conversations about that, but I'll worry about it as we go along, I guess. Kevas and the city are working together now. Thinking that means I get to ride in gas straits sometime? I don't know about that. Letting you on what might count as a health hazard for us. Nah, come on, it'll be fine. I'm a first-rate Levness pilot. I'll look forward to it then. Getting my pedal to the metal and going nuts. Now the real question is, who the hell else do I talk to with Nia about this? Maybe Melia has something to say about us being here? Nope, nothing here. Okay, where are we going to next? Okay, so it looks like we could go to the city right now. Sure, let's go to the city. Oh my god, there's a lot of stuff we can do here. Oh, that's it! I wrote my entire life's memoirs all in purple ink! No!
I'll come with you, and we will build the future.
Huh. That apparently unlocked a brand new quest here. Ema, what you got for me? Now that the new alliance includes not only Agnes and Kevas, but the city as well. Such an amazing feat. Yes, this generation of Ouroboros rank proudly with the greatness of the founders, I believe. Witness the making of history like this, so as long as one lives, one never ceases to encounter new wonders. Okay, let's do this side quest, I guess. Y'all aren't drinking. Wait, what? What? Y'all lot aren't drinking. What? Huh? What? Do we have a designated drinker in the party? Who drinks? I don't think Ethel drinks. I don't think Valdi drinks. Gray? Sure, let's bring Gray. Gray, you seem like a drinker. Okay, Gray is not a drinker. Trident? Sure, let's give Trident a shot.
Ye'd best be ready. I'll know if ye ain't.
Mother trucker, it was actually Trident. Time to rest our bones for a moment, don't you think? Huh? Don't mind if I do. You're here to get in my way again, you old big lump. Come on, old timer. No need to chide me like that. Relax. Of course, I don't really mind the likes of you. If the likes of you turned up and make the place a bit livelier. Do you know each other? As it happens, Jaeger and I are old mateys, aren't we, old timer? Yeah, I tried and buddied up with this old outcast reprobate of the city. He calls me old timer. Yeah, me and the old timer here get along like two pearls in a mermaid's purse. Like snails cut from the same cloth, and no mistake. Now and again, we put 3 sheets to the wind like this. Cheers! Wow, you've got friends I never would have guessed. What brings you here anyway? You're a little young to be drinking any of the hard stuff. I think they came by to see if we had any war stories to tell them, old time. Or maybe a sea shanty. My tales are too boring for a drinking session. For example, that knob-on that I've taken in does nothing but muck about. No use whatsoever. Cheer up, old timer. At your age, every day is a blessing. Sometimes wisdom finds its way out of that big mouth of yours. Speaking of good old days, that miso that you gave me really hit the spot. So you've been handing out miso to people, is that right, Trident? Aye, it makes a great sidekick to a stiff drink, so it does. You know, my granddad had a real touch when it came to making miso. I still remember the taste of miso even now. Worthy hobby indeed, for an old-timer's granddad. Oh! You're the grandson of that person who died making miso soup. I'm so sorry. One day, my granddad said he was going to head out to search for a good produce to go with miso. And never came back. Where he finally fell, no one knows. Did you ever get out of the city yourself, Jaeger? Looking at my bony old meat sack today, it's hard to imagine, but I used to be pretty brawny back in the day. There was a certain crazy woman who took my fancy back then. I fell in with an old guy who loved spas. Those two were pretty friendly with each other, so friendly in fact that they almost got married. Hang on, what are we talking about here precisely? But in the end, that marriage never came to be. Huh. What am I talking about, you guys? I think you've been blowing off course a bit there, me old matey. You started talking about side effects for our drinking party. That's not what he meant! Side dishes, eh? Oh yes, I was talking about remembering eating that miso back in the day, wasn't I? There was a certain fruit that my granddad used to procure from somewhere or other. It was delicious. Ah, this is something interesting stuff you're letting us in on, old-timer. Oh, the flavor was something special, something rare. It was legendary fruit. I was only a kid when I had it. Oh, I cannot describe it. It was like a universe of taste opening up in your mouth. I love to taste it once more before I take my dirt nap. I'm sorry, I'll stop with these old geezer stories and just drink. Oh, wait, old-timer. Huh? If it means so much to ya, then we'll go out and find you some. Yo, he took a bite of me, so yes. What? Aye, we're all just itching to hear about the legend of this fruit here, aren't we? I won't disagree with our seafaring friend. Maybe it's not typical drinking story fare, but tell us the legend of the tasty fruit, will you, old-timer? Oh my god, we really are hunting for devil fruit, aren't we? Looks like you youngins have really gotten a taste of this old-timer story here, haha! I tell you the truth, we're all suckers for that kind of thing. Will you just wait, old-timer, we'll bring it back for you. I can wait as long as it takes. If I got a bite of that fruit coming my way, I can wait till the end of time. Alright, you landlubbers, let's raise anchor and set sail for One Piece. It's all very well saying let's go, but are we really going to find it if we don't have the first clue where to look?
Banana, have you got any ideas? Remember Frida Bright Fig found in Makthia Wildwood? Ah, that. But we don't know if it's edible yet, right? Well, I guess we could go there and take a look. It's a good place to start.
Sounds like we charted a course. Let's raise anchor and claim our fruity booty. His name's Triton. He's just like a pirate guy. L-A-D-Y. Uni's not shy. Tion's doing his tactician thing. I don't know. You... Hashtag fruity booty. You know what? That wouldn't be a bad raid message. Alright. I thought we were going to the lower area of Makthia Wildwood. Guess not. Do I need to have Trident in this? I assume we do, right? Aye, we do. Ooh, wow. Recommend level 74. Jeez. All right, game. Whatever you say.
Is this, like, a rare thing?
Damn, back. Man, I forgot how ominous the music for this place was.
Oh-ho! Bright Fig right there!
That's a tasty looking fruit, if I ever did see one. But it is the one the old-timer was after. Scarcely holds a candle to the death lychee I saw once upon a time.
Nah, in any case, fruit not ripe yet. If eat now, drop dead is possible.
Ah, is that right? But it looks tasty enough. Pulling out oh, now I just remembered the cutscene here where Mia was sad that she wouldn't be able to taste the fruit because she was going to die before the tree was ripe. Aww. Calling out like a siren.
It's a good thing we had Manana with us to put us straight onto that, right? Yes, this is a tricky aspect of legendary fruit. I mean, no difference between ripe and unripe, so not many eat.
Sure, my stomach can make light work of it, but I dare say the old-timer would be wiped out on the spot.
Hey, don't say stuff like that. It's bad luck. So, what should we do? We can't really take this back. Doesn't look like there are any others around here either.
So, Manana, maybe you've got an idea since you're such a furry little expert.
Meh. Best idea is simply wait for a period of 1 year for ripen. Food is already in place difficult for people or monsters to eat. Flavor not only safety, another good reason not to eat before proper time. Such sweetness.
It's somewhere hard to find then. We're talking locally, the lower levels could be suitably out of the way.
Plenty of monsters around though. It's possible that Bright Fig has been protected by smarty monsters who know it's not ready for good eating.
Aye, well, perhaps we should go and have a look. You did hear the part about there being loads of monsters, right, mate? Monsters, leave them to me. I'll blast them off to the middle distance. Man, Trident's not a very good party member as it is. I don't think you're going to be able to do much against anything down there. Alright. I swear, so many side quests require me to go down here, and I still haven't fought a unique monster down here yet, just so I can get, like, a warp point. That being said, though, we are level 75 now. Theoretically, I should be able to take down basically anything down here, right?
No problem now.
Like, hell, I can probably finally still... No. I probably can still, probably take down that level 75 monster now, I imagine. Also, I just realized... There's a origin shard up there. How did I never pick this one up? It's like right here.
We should take good care of that.
Toro Idol. I think that was one of the ones I didn't need, actually. Oh, well. You know what? We are high enough level. I think we are good to take down that level 78 enemy. Let's give it a shot.
I'm sorry. I can't go easy on you.
It's over way too soon.
You see? This is our path to the...
Okay,
I'll come with you, and we will build the future.
even if we have trouble, I think Nia might actually be good enough to keep us alive against this guy. Okay. Let's do this, I guess.
Over here.
I got something for you.
Thanks.
Plus, we get to listen to Nia's battle music. Man, I'm so glad it over supersedes the unique monster music too. It's so good. I wouldn't call this jazz. I don't know what kind of genre I would go for. Oh my god, there goes Senna. Okay, well, we got a chain attack going. We just need you to be broken any day now. Broken. Go for a topple. Anyone? Can anyone topple? Please? There we go. And unfortunately, I'm going to have to interrupt that. Okay, start off with Nia. You know what? We're going to start with Noah first. Yeah, you got Nia and Melius mixed up. I do love Melius a lot, though. It really does sound like Mario Kart. Okay, dang, I really don't have a good setup for you guys, do I? Oh, well, it's fine. Let's just go for a burst here. Or a daze, rather. Okay, I'll go for this since it can pierce defense.
I use my thinking muscles for this one. All right.
Ba 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 ba. Da 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 da. Wow, actually no break. What a jerk. How about a break with you? There we go. Now, Tyon, how about you throw up a no topple? Okay, fine. We'll topple with lands instead. Wait, hang on. Wait. Are you telling me that Nia and Melia died when at the end of Xenoblade 3's story? Or are they saying that no, the worlds were separated but they came back to life? Did I misunderstand that? So Origin revived. Oh no! That's not what I'm talking about. I'm not talking about the original merger for this world. I'm talking about the ending. So Origin rewound everything to pre-collision like it was supposed to, so that means they are alive then. So pre-everyone dying. Okay.
I might have the answer.
Check out what I'm making mine.
Man, I really hate the fact I don't have a launch. Man, this was not a great setup for a chain attack. Valkyrie went toward design God, but say God won't do a job without everyone dying first. Also, I found out some recent stuff as I was doing after the ending. Apparently, so I didn't realize the implication of this. You know that one look that Melia gave to Riku after you rescued her? Apparently, like, this isn't confirmed or anything, but I did a little research and thought about it. Melia is actually Riku's master pawn. Melia was the one who created the Sword of Origin. I never realized that, but that actually makes a lot of sense. Like, it's a theory, but it's a very, very realistic theory because, like, a lot of it's, like, stuff that you have to, I wouldn't say assume. A lot of it is stuff that the game does present to you in a way that makes a lot of sense with. We have so little info on that, it's very possible we're not sure. It's basically the same thing with how we think that Mio might be the daughter of Nia, too. I feel like a lot of these are very plausible ideas, and that's what I actually kind of like about the story of Xenoblade 3. It doesn't have to spell out everything, but it gives you enough hints to figure out certain stuff. And then there's stuff like, oh hey, I have a new name for Lucky 7. I don't actually have a new name for Lucky 7. The fact that it looks so similar to the Monado can't be a coincidence. Yeah, I think the way it works is Ouroboros, the Ouroboros stone was made by Nia, but Melia is the one who made the Sword of Origin, which makes a lot of sense. Soul Hacked! Enemy art? Mini Storm.
What did you think would happen?
Oh, good thing we found this.
Mini Storm. Boosts damage against aerial enemies performing arts by 50%. That is a terrible art. Mini Storm. Deal the specified amount of damage with this art. We'll get there eventually. But Mia wouldn't normally be an Alchemoth with the world split apart, right? No. I feel like a lot of it was like, my interpretation of the ending was that Noah does remember what happened with, well, I wouldn't say knows, but he has a feeling of like, oh, there's this familiarity of that flute that he felt in, relation to, his feelings for Mio. It's like how Kamaravi had an attachment to Ethel because even though he didn't know why he did, he just instinctually remembers that his past self loved Ethel. And the same thing, Ethel back to Kamaravi. It's like, so Noah just, I don't understand. It's mostly the whole vanishing thing that I'm not entirely sure on. Because it becomes a question of, well, where did Noah go after that? And that's what I really want to know, where the story goes from there. Oh? Here we are now. Entertain us? Hello? Game? I mean, I'm here, but am I supposed to just look around for the items? Yeah, I really want a sequel, honestly. Basically, the attempt to explain the ending is just Noah's memories end up running into don't know what's up with Noah vanishing. Yeah. And then we get Xenoblade 4 in 4 years. You think this monster's blocking it? I don't think it is.
No problem now.
I honestly have no idea where it is. Maybe I have to beat up this rare monster. Sure, why not? Let's beat it up.
Here we go, guys. Acknowledged. Assuming combat position.
Kid Noah was kidnapped. Xenoblade Chronicles 3.5.
I can't go easy on you.
Hooray for instant doom! You win! Congratulations! All right. I can't go easy on you. Okay, seriously though, where the hell am I supposed to go here? Search for bright figs in low Makthia Wildwood. I'm here. Maybe it's somewhere around, like in the water somewhere. His hockey was too strong.
You itching to get wrecked? I'm the one you want.
Did you not see what I just did to that giant dragon earlier? You really want to fight me?
Can't go easy on you.
That was
This
spectacular.
is our path to the future.
Okay, seriously though, where the hell am I supposed to go here? I feel like I know it wants me to search around in this area, but I'm not seeing it pop up anywhere on the map.
No problem now.
You know what? I'll actually ask chat this if they ever done this quest before. Where am I supposed to go? Is it? Huh. What am I missing here?
Ugh, I hate getting mucky.
You never played this side quest? Oh, hello, I found it. Never mind.
We might find the fruit old Jagger's getting around here. Ah, so this be the legendary fruit.
Shiver me timbers. It's
Meh, that's... fruit ripened to perfection! Really? Such glossy glaze, fragrance, unmistakable sign of ripeness. I guess most people wouldn't be able to make it to this place to get the fruit. No regular people, anyway.
perhaps legendary is not an exaggeration in this case. Well, better get it back to the old-timer's pie hole then, so he can die happy.
You really busted a gut just to put a smile on that old man's face. He's gonna love you for it. Sorry about that, guys. Something got caught in my throat. Hang on.
So folks in the city have been keeping me at arm's length because of what and who I am. Not that old timer though, he just keeps pouring me out another drink without paying it any mind. I'm really grateful for that, so I need a way to say thanks. That's why I'm risking my neck out thing. Can't believe there's a tender spot in your salty sea dog's heart. Thanks to being such a booze-soaked old kipper. Can't remember a thing about the first time we drank together.
Well, it sounds like it's a really big deal to you, Trident. Well, you better get it back to Jaeger so you can enjoy it.
Ah, you said it, kid. Let's get it back to the city. You laced my chocolate with throat coughs up. How dare you? Now what am I going to do about Vess? Once I'm gone, Vess is going to revert back into a core crystal. What are you going to do about that? Wait, what am I doing? I can just warp over in this way. But yeah,
Generosity tea. Expertly brewed too.
Quick, get some of Tyrion's tea or something.
Thank you for the tea, Wolf. I will drink now.
Got a feeling in my bones.
Thank you, Botchan and Wolf.
Honestly, my interpretation is just that Noah's probably going to meet up with Mio again. I just don't know how. You know what? Oh, you know what it reminds me of? There was this one thing that reminded me. There was this one, I can't remember if it was a game or a movie or a show, but there was this story about, two lovers getting separated between universes, but one person gave up living in their universe in order to be with their lover in another one. Oh my god, I'm trying to remember what it was. But, like, it was honestly... There are so many tropes like that. There are so many stories that do that. I'm trying to remember the one that I'm specifically thinking of. But I have seen that before. Did you... Shut up, Maniacal. But yeah, it was... It was a really good story, too. I'm trying to remember which story had that ending. But it really does sound so familiar now that I've thought it up. Aw, I feel so bad I can't remember any more details. Where did the old timer get to? He's usually always here, right? Yeah, usually he's here, morning to night. Maybe had a bit too much one time and earned himself a ban. I don't know where he lives either. Oh no. It was definitely visual media. Yeah, Trident. What could an ankle-biting ball of fluff like you be wanting with me? I don't think it was a game. I think it was a show or a movie. I don't think it was a game. A friend looking for Odipon, then got to remember it. Oh. A friend looking for Odipon, then go to Remembrance Stones. Odipon sleep there. He's not... He's alive. Right? No. I can't believe it! He seems so healthy! Sadly, it's true. Odipon keel over just after friends leave. What the heck? I see. Could you be the Napon kid that he said he adopted? Meh, yes. I appreciate you coming to me to break the bad news. I'll go to pay me respects then. You scarcely look as if you've taken it in, Trident. You look so calm. Well, that's just the way it is. Death comes from everyone. Ah, kid. The old timer took you in, looked it after you, didn't he? So you owe it to him to live a good life now. Odipon liked it very much to drink with Trident. Say that very often to QBB. So thanks to you for that. I'm sorry to be wearing out your patience like this, but will you stick with me just a little longer? Of course. Of course we'll come with you to the Remembrance Stones. Aye. You read it right out of my mind.
Poor Jagar.
I freaking murdered him by doing a side quest. Jeez.
Poor Jagar.
The old fool. Dying on me without so much as a goodbye.
See, this is the kind of sentiment I was really hoping out of Trident in regards to his Ascension quest. But I guess this is technically a follow-up to that Ascension quest. There you go, old time. I brought you your legendary fruit, even if it's be a little late. I said you'd wait till the end of time for this fruit, but I didn't keep you waiting as long as that, did I now, old timer? What will I do? Wait, is that enough? People die, and when they're gone, there's nothing you or others can do about it. Don't worry, old timer. I'll drink your share for you. I can promise you that. This just seems a bit... I don't know how to put it. You were the first friend that I made in this place. Never forget you. drinking down every last drop of your problems till you got a gulp full. That's how you move forward through life. But some things that pain you, you cannot forget. And they become the cornerstone that bears up the whole of your life.
Trident, you're really bearing up well here.
Indeed, my lass. That's what's made me strong. Made me what I am. Well, I've taken up a lot of your time. Hope I haven't presumed upon too much of you.
No, not at all. Really, don't mention it. I'm sure that Jagger would be very happy if he could see this. Who knows, maybe he can.
Aye, perhaps. Or just as likely he's blind drunk and can't even remember my name. I suppose I better make a nuisance of myself here every now and again. Just so he doesn't forget. Well, I'd better take me leave. Farewell, old-timer. For now.
This was a lovely side quest. Unfortunately, Jagger died as you were searching for a bright fig, leaving Triton with one fewer friend.
I see some relations have changed.
And that maxed out Colony 15.
Is it bad now? My thought is,
Can Mio have one now?
she really wanted one before she died. Did she eat one? Scale mask! Boosts damage dealt when attacking from behind by 27%. Not bad.
I'll come with you, and we will build the future.
Okay, who should we tackle first?
Yo, Coralie! If there was gonna be a lot of people from outside coming into the city, I'd love to hear their stories. I gotta be prepared properly if I'm gonna become an adventurer, you see. That's sharp thinking, love. If you guys have time, I'd like to hear your stories too.
I think I might need a moment to reflect.
Mia? Just a few more to max out everything? Yep.
Your Majesty, there you are.
Please, it's Nia. You aren't used to it yet, are you?
I'm sorry, you're... Please forgive me. It's just...
It's fine. I may have taken my teasing a step too far there.
I hope what I'm about to say doesn't come out the wrong way, but...
Yes?
It's just... You're our queen. We believed you were the one that gave us all life, and that we'd return to you in the end. You were like this awesome being high above. None of us could even dream of talking to you. And now you're just traveling along with us and chatting like it's an everyday thing. It's just really bizarre to me somehow. Like things have been switched around. It still feels a little strange.
Could it be that it just hasn't sunk in yet? I see. Well, it's the same for me.
What?
I'm sure I've told you this before, but please indulge me. While I was asleep in the Cloud Keep, I was getting information about what was happening in the world. So I knew long before that you were not M, but an independent being called Mio. But it was nothing more than information. I wanted to truly know you more than anyone else. But I couldn't touch you, couldn't make contact. I felt so close to you, but you were still this distant, far-off thing. It was so frustrating. But right now, you're so close, I can reach out and touch you, speak with you even. I never thought the day would come. It's a truly strange feeling.
Nia, your mom is showing.
It's the same for me.
Indeed. It's amazing, really, the way things worked out, don't you think?
For sure. If I hadn't become Ouroboros, I'd never have had the chance to meet you, Nia. Sometimes a small pebble starts the avalanche, which changes your whole future. Don't you think?
No, I don't think you can put it all down to chance.
Huh? What do you mean?
I think we met because we were supposed to, Mio. It was meant to be. Because, to me, you're...
Hey! Mio! Nia!
Okay, come on! That was massive hinting, right?
We're heading out soon, guys. Get a move on or you'll get left behind. Okay, we're coming! Shall we go join the others?
Sure. Let's do that.
The amount of hinting, I swear. You get nothing!
I'm really glad we got to talk like this.
Yeah, me too. Nia.
Yeah, I have no idea what. Shut up, Permside. Why? I love the cutoff before a big revelation trope. Long live video games. Oh, come on. That's a movie and show thing and a comic thing too, and literature, and every form of storytelling. Nia's memories. Ghetto. Okay, let's see now. Got another side quest up there.
Coralie wants to be an adventurer when she grows up, so I'll be her bodyguard. I'll get to see every region of the world.
Yeah, so I guess you need to get big and strong too.
Right, you'll have to train me up and give me some tips.
No worries, mate.
I see some relations have changed.
As soon as I'm officially a man, I hope to speak with Garrett once again. Perhaps he'll change his mind and grant my wish to marry Julieta now at last. She has a living family yet, I know. I pray they do not break their bond with her. Okay, can't do anything here yet. Let's see. Let me consult my notes. Did that. Can't do that. Can't do that. I guess we are heading over to Agnes Castle. Not Agnes, Keva's castle. Yeah, I thought that Mio might be Nia's daughter. I mentioned that earlier. I suspected that literally the first time she got revealed. I was like, wait, what? Is Nia here? And lo and behold, Nia... Oh, come on! Listen! They even have the exact same hair color! How are they not mother and daughter? I'm just saying.
My mind is made up. You have my full support.
Now we have to figure out what we do with Melly here. Okay, well, I'm going to be wandering around blindly for a little bit because I have no idea who I'm supposed to talk to. Maybe I should go take care of that one side quest I already have listed in my discussion points. The one that Burmside told me to hold off for post-game.
This canteen always seems to be bustling, no matter the hour. I wonder what...
Let's make the most of our break, guys.
All right, we probably know who Nia's kid is, so what about the other two? I know a lot of people think Kamaravi is Pyra's son, but I don't see it personally.
Let's lay out the facts.
I hear some strange individual has been creating some sort of colorful picture of Fort Overbus.
Oh yeah, they call them paintings, right? I heard about that from Monica. It's that culture thing that they've always banged on about. You don't really get people making paintings like that in Keves.
Yeah, I thought only city folk did that kind of thing. What would you say to a field trip? I can't deny my interest is piqued.
Oh, the Iris. No nonsense Tyon wants a nosy just for the spark of it.
For the record, Uni, I don't live entirely by the book. No objections here. Let's go see what we can see of Fort Overbus. Senna, I feel like Senna might have some relation to Bridget, but yeah, can't really say much to that. Senna would be bad in Xenoblade 2 because she's a fire shield hammer. Okay, to be fair on that one, at least Senna's ogre class is apparently really broken in this class. Or at least very good. Or at least very good. I did hear that ogre class is apparently really good in this game for some reason. Alright, let's talk to Stefan. God, that is a very artist name. Stefan. Not really broken, good at breaking. Not the same thing. Touche.
Excuse me, but are you the person that's been making a painting around here?
Are you okay? Will you listen to my tale of woe? I was once a soldier who attended Consul K, so that I might capture his likeness within a portrait.
Are portraits different from normal paintings?
Portraits are a type of painting. I painted K as I was ordered. It was my sacred duty. And then one day I heard that K had fallen to some ruffians called Ouroboros. Oops. My life's purpose vanished like smoke.
Life's purpose? Spare me.
However, my passion undiminished, I returned to the castle, where there could yet be a consul. Yet every day my talent is mocked. How can an image fill an enemy soldier, they jeer, vulgarly. Not a soul remains in all Ionias who appreciates my art.
I've not heard of any.
But enough my sorrowful tale. Who are you? Where? Wait, no! You're the Ouroboros! Don't worry, we mean you no harm. We were only wondering if you wouldn't mind showing us your painting. This portrait, I mean. No, I don't mind. Congratulations, you gave this poor man artist block. I see. The figure of a person rendered in colored dyes, using a soft brush on a material called canvas. That's a portrait, is it? That's right, and portrait painting forms part of culture. It's a concept K educated me in. But hoi polloi soldiers ascribe no value to it, and so I have returned to the castle in slender hope of succor. But if no one's buying, you're in a tight spot, hey? Exactly, yes!
Well, I don't think culture's gonna do much when you're risking your neck out on the front lines.
Culture. Wait, Uni, you said Monica had been talking to you about culture before.
Oh yeah, and? She often says that my ass is pre-culture, but I don't understand what that means.
Can such a thing be true?
What, my ass being culture? I bet Well would know all about that kind of stuff. He's a Nopon from the city, so it figures.
The city? I've never heard such a colony, but something about the name certainly smacks of culture. Very well then. Would you be so kind as to show me my little daubs in this city of yours? I don't remember signing up for. Surely such discerning folk shall be able to value my art and its true worth. And if not, then I shall simply.
Okay, save the waterworks. Let's do it. Poor thing looks like he's about to be at the end of his tether. Ugh, fine. Oh, thank you. I shall entrust you with my precious portrait. Okay, let's get this value at Wellwell shop. You know, I'm surprised no one questioned the fact that I have an askew beret. This is the piece I have most faith in among all my work. All my hopes go with you. A painting of Console K by Stefan. Its strange aura is mesmerizing. Should I be concerned? Probably worth 10 cents. Welcome to Shop of Wellwell. Hi, Wellwell. We're actually brought something we'd like you to take a look at if you got a moment. Not customer today. Well, take a look. It's in a book. Ah, it's portrait. Sometimes we arrange handling of such a thing in shop. This was painted by Kavesi. He'd like us to have its value appraised. We ain't got a clue ourselves. Certainly long time since Wellwell see art of people outside city. Wellwell overcome with sudden inquisitivity. Leave painting with Wellwell for further investigate. Cheers for being so quick about it. Oh, everybody's kung fu fighting. What is it? Hey, don't laugh. This guy was trying his best. This portrait, a total piece of... That... bad? No, total piece of master... What? Is perfection. What? Subject is mad, but boldness a brushstroke. Innovation a palette. Oh. You know what? No, I can respect that. There's a lot of bad movies I respect for artistic reasons and not for screenwriting reasons. If Wellwell ascribed value of fiscal nature to work, then 200,000 gold is piddling bargain. That much. 200 grand for these squigglies? That's very rude. Artist of this portrait is talent of rare genius. I knew it had to be something special, but this has far defied my expectations. What are you so happy about? Let's give Stefan the good news then. You not selling peace? Well, we haven't asked the artist if he wants to sell. Well, understand. Let Wellwell provide official stamp for report evaluation. That guarantee good for everywhere in Ionios. Yeah, okay, well, you're clipping into your abacus. Don't worry, his arm is made out of feathers. It's all good. Thank you. Actually, that's a good question. So I know Napon are furry, but okay. So you know these little appendages here? They're considered wings. In universe, they call them wings. Do you think these are also fur-based, or do you think they're feather-based? I actually am very curious about that now. Xenoblade 1 says feather. Really? Huh. That's really weird to think about, but you know what? It makes sense. They can technically float a little bit with them. Same texture as Luigi's hands, sure. Ah, you're back. I was in agony of waiting. Tell me, have you any news to report? Well... 200,000 gold? Yeah, we couldn't believe it either. All that dough for one little picture. Oh, you were Luke! I can read. I swear I can read. How can I possibly thank you? What prized faith in oneself? How can one value the knowledge that other people appreciate one's art? I thought you were joking about Luigi! That's why I read it as Luigi! So what do you want to do with the portrait? You could sell it or keep it. I know exactly what I shall do. I shall gift it to you. Are you sure about that, mate? 'Tis but a token of my gratitude for resolving the problem that had been gnawing at my heart. What problem? The problem of passion. The passion inspired by a work of art is the most important aspect of culture. I used to have Kay to opine upon my work to feed my passion up for the arts. After his untimely passing, there was no one left to confront the true meaning of my work. I was left half resigned to obscurity. However, you hand me this judgment of abundant value? The passion I had lost returns tenfold, overflowing my heart. I'm getting about 1 word in 10. You model your portraits on real people, don't you? Who will you paint next? This will be my first comeback work. So, I should take someone brimming with personality to be my model. Wait, are you gonna paint us? No, you're too fierce of spirit, too bestial to be the subject of my portrait. What I want to paint is someone who appears weak at first, but has the core of strength within. Yeah, that rolls out as 6 then. Meanwhile, Melia's like, yo, what, mate? Then why don't we get one of the commanders involved, or one of the others who agreed to help us? That would be wonderful. I'm in your debt. We'll see if we can find anyone who looks promising and bring them back here. I shall await your return. Wait, hang on. I was told something about this. Also, by the way, 190 hours flat. Nice.
It's good to keep a record.
Senna is meek looking, but she busts down the best of them. Pain Senna. Ah, this is a replacement queen for the false one which you toppled so mightily. Replacement queen! Nobody likes an imposter.
You refers to the fake one who stole my throne so long ago. Well, nothing to be done about it, I suppose.
Wow, okay. Let's see now. Would you be able to bring new potential portraits up? Aw, you don't have any dialogue for Eno? Aw, that's sad. And I must meet my subjects in person, so please bring your finds here. Well, I guess no Eno. Nia?
And we will build the future.
Such a noble personage of Agnes, and yet there's something almost lacking in the deportment.
Are you calling Nia flat? I mean, yeah, she's pretty flat compared to Pyra Mithra, but still.
She's brimming with personality.
Yeah, even Nia's insulted.
Oh, that is certainly an expressive glare. I feel like our collaboration is nothing to be this time.
Yeah, definitely was calling Nia flat there. Ethel?
I
have been waiting to behold such elegance and grace. Yes, I shall paint you for the work after my next work. Yes, the one after the next, I think. Not this one, though. Ah, alright. Then I look forward to being painted for the portrait after your next portrait. Okay, apparently Ethel is sexy enough, but not good enough for this current one. Baldy? Whoa, that right hand of yours is an off-the-shelf model, is it? Is that original? This is the hand my master pawn gave me. To my untrained eye, is a work of prime craftsmanship. Alas, I'm not familiar with painting likenesses, so I must refrain. Man, do you know how many artists I always see commission forms for that always mentions will not draw robots? Oh, well, if you say so. Thanks for the kind words, and sorry I can't be of more use. Xeon? Such a commanding presence! The epitome of a commander! Sadly, this does not match my vision. Think I have a commanding presence? You're an odd one. Sorry, I couldn't be of much help, but I hope your efforts bear fruit. I love how we're basically calling literally everyone that we have met throughout the entire world. Oh, hey, can you come to Keva's castle so you can pose yourself for a portrait? Oh, I feel a terrible pressure lurking in his smile. I can assure you, my smile contains no such thing. If I can be useful to you, I would gladly work with you. I'm far too shy to be equal to this task. I'll decline this time.
In time of need, we're here to help.
Oh, a pair of Napon. I'm afraid I have trouble distinguishing Napon. Wow, racist. Inconceivable! How could you not be able to tell apart Riku from this Tichipon? Who you calling Tichipon?
Don't stray from your path. That's what I'm here for.
Strange. There are those who call my behavior suspicious, but this person is extremely suspicious with bells on. But there's more to it. I sense complexity beyond the experiences that can be amassed in a mere 10 years. Good eye. I'll say no more than that. I consider this mysterious quality to be of value, but alas, it doesn't mask my vision.
Let's walk the path ahead, together.
Ah, you brought me an illustrious tactician by the dignity of his expression, but he differs from my desired image. I wouldn't call myself a tactician in the presence of Taion here. But I was quite flattered at the idea of having my portrait painted. Ah, well, shame.
Let my bow do the talking.
Yes! Yes, you fit my vision exactly! Have we managed it? However, the ears are just a little bit... They just don't harmonize with the motif of the whole... Sorry for being rude. I don't believe the ears come off. No. Understood. Okay, that one's pretty good.
My life is yours to command. For a little bit.
What's that they call you? The suicidal maniac? Interesting. Do the ears come off? Another good raid message. Yep, that's me. So how about it? Do I fit the bill? No, not at all. Not at all. I lacked the intestinal fortitude to paint your portrait. My heart would simply give out. Man, Ashra is just too much woman for him.
Don't try to be a hero. Just be yourselves.
So far, his portrait subjects: 1, question mark, 2, Ethel, 3, Gray. Gah! I quiver under the bewildering gaze! And yet, in my next work, I wish to emphasize kindness! You don't find me to be kind? You won't be, sir? Don't get him wrong, he just means you don't match his vision. I know, I was just joking. See, you could look to Taion for kindness. The answer was staring at you in the face. Taion is a kind boy.
We're gonna change history.
Monica? You are in Kavesi, if I'm not mistaken, and yet your mind suggests you've seen many battles. I'd rather had someone a little more delicate in mind, alas. Ah, shame that. I'm interested to see what kind of art springs up outside the city, though. Three for Alexandria.
The future awaits.
Okay, how about cutie patootie Fifi? Oh shit! Oh shit! You actually want Fifi? No! Sorry. If you're gonna do her, I need to go see what you have to say for everyone else first. Okay, our winner is Fiona, guys. Who is going to be your first guest, Gaddy? Miyabi? I was leaning toward Miyabi too, honestly. What he'll say about the DLC heroes? Oh, I tried Eno. He didn't say anything. Eno might as well not have been there. He said, oh, please look for them. And yeah, Eno didn't count. Okay, so if it's gonna be Fiona, let's try Trident.
Be ready. I'll know if ye ain't.
You want this fine specimen of a man to model. I warn ya. I don't come cheap, laddie. Certain thing about you is reminiscent of Kay. Only a short while ago, I've been elated to immortalize you on canvas, but I have something of a different vision now. Well, that is a shame. Here I thought I'd give Kay a run for his money. Give a Ram Sakurai fact about this game? Okay, so Sakurai, he wanted to see if anyone would do a painting of him. So he went over to Monolith Soft and asked them to draw him as a Xenoblade character, and that resulted in the creation of Taion. What an unusual outfit. One can infer from this fashion a strong sense of haughtiness. But it is a little too coarse for my purposes, not fitting of my vision at all. You may leave. Oi! I'll leave after I get in a good punch on you, pal! Gondor, no!
I won't falter. Not if we can change this world.
Oh, so close to my ideal portrait subject. But I like a smidge more strength to inspire the soldiers. I'm terribly sorry. Aww. Poor Miyabi.
I will fight with you till the last embers of my life.
Why do you get a feeling that Trident would pose nude? Why do you have to put that image in my head? Such daring. He's the exact opposite of your humble, timid artist. I fear I'm not the right man to do you justice upon the canvas. I can't say I follow, but I will strive to be the man you perceive me as. Alright, the final one.
Mission orders received.
How unexpected. I don't think I've ever seen a Leibniz like this before. Is it a special model? Hypothesis confirmed. What's this? A voice within a machine. Hollow and yet charming. Aha! The difference between form and content. I had never considered this. How inspiring. But how would you depict it in a portrait? He just doesn't want to draw mecha. Let's be real.
The future awaits.
All right, get in here, Fifi. Oh, yes! The ephemeral appearance, belied by the strength contained within, a core of steel gleaming in the eyes. Yes! You are the perfect model to bring my vision for this new portrait to life!
Who, me? Please, this way. I must begin my great work. Your expression's a little stiff. Oh, is it? It's just I've never done something like this before. I feel so exposed.
You can do it, Fiona.
I'm doing my best. Can you paint Land too?
Ah, yes, now that's the expression I'm after.
Can you talk to her about happy things to calm her nerves?
Makes sense. How are you holding up, Fiona?
Is there anything you want? Snacks? I, don't think I can hold this pose for you forever.
Well, somehow you shall have to manage. Just a little more painting to be done.
How much is a little more?
I'd say around 23 hours. 23?!
But that's so long! I can't stay awake that long.
That's your concern?
If you fall asleep halfway through, we'll just wake you right back up again.
Senna, that's not the issue here.
You've always got my back, Senny.
Okay, Fiona. That's perfect! Keep that thought! I'm gonna need you all to keep talking for the next 23 hours.
Come on, your paint's already lovely. Just wrap it up already.
Seeing his painting praised by the city, Stefan regained his confidence. If you're ever in need of some G, try selling one of his paintings in the city. Well, I'm glad we have an actual picture of the portrait now. Can I actually sell that out of curiosity? It doesn't seem to be in here. Oh well.
Giddy come over other day to play a little performance on instrument. Now console not here to forbid, could enjoy snacks and music at same time. Symphony in mouths and ears. That sounds lovely. I wish I could have been here to hear it. Yes, highly recommend not to miss out next time.
See, some relations have changed.
You can actually sell the portrait to Well for 200k. Nice.
My mind is made up. You have my full support.
Let's make the most of our break, guys.
You can see it if you sell it as well. Wait, really? Hang on.
Where to from here?
Let's actually sell it then. I kind of want to see it. I assume it's going to be like right next to Well then. It will be in hospital. Are you serious? So esteemed personages of Kevis enjoy painting too. Well should not have dreamed. Skill is second to none too. Well frankly surprised. With friends indulge the Well name of great artist. The artist's name is Stefan. Name is committed to memory. How fortunate to have made such a friend.
Relations have changed.
Oh, have friends maybe come to sell portraits maybe? Sure. So you said it's inside the hospital? Yeah, why would you put a friggin' portrait of a Mobius inside the Hello. That portrait's that's hanging up the- No! It was made by renowned art- Oh my god. It was. It's a wonderful little piece, as long as you turn a blind eye to the subject of the portrait, that is. Oh my god. Are you kidding me? There was even a rumor about it. Yep. There it is. You gave me hell. All right. I mean, to be fair, at least they can respect the culture of the making of the painting, right? It's like how people can admire movies that are that are talking about like certain subject materials. Or books or anything like that.
Better make sure we're well rested.
Why are there 2 discussion points on this? All right.
Could you all come round for a second?
Well, that was a bit of a shocker, eh? The portrait Stefan painted being worth 200,000 G.
200,000 G is equivalent. How many tasty sausage, please?
Not that even you get sick of them.
Oh, that is astonishing amount.
More to the point, why would anyone drop that much currency on it? What even is a portrait? What use even is a portrait of K?
Well, I suppose the city folk really hate the Mobius, so... target practice, maybe? Whoa.
You got one when you finish the quest? Oh yeah, right.
Could you all come round for a second?
Is it true that people have been going mad for Stefan's painting?
I heard that too. Apparently the city set love it.
Seriously? Ah, ridiculous. I can get behind Fiona's, but a Mobius's? K's? Like, if they were using it for target practice, sure, fine, whatever. Fill your boots, but this? Setting aside the fact that it depicts a Mobius, the city put value into work. They're calling it a masterpiece.
I know the painting's not him, but it still has this, I don't know, a presence. It's uncanny.
Indeed, when real mastery of the art is deployed, even an uninitiated eye can tell. That must be why it's so highly praised. Put it another way, hate the Mobius, not art.
I don't think that's a saying, love.
Break time's over.
Okay, now that's done. Let me take a look at my notes. Wow, there's actually nothing in the city for me to do. Unless one of them is like a rumor, but I kind of doubt it. You know what? Let's start from the Taya region and go from there. Nothing here. Where the heck am I supposed to find this side quest? Because I am given a list of side quests I can do, it's just I don't know where any of them are located, so I'm gonna have to... You know what, hang on. If I turn this off, points of interest, maybe if I do that, that'll help? Okay, nothing here. Nothing here. Nothing here. No cool side quests here. Nothing here. Definitely nothing here. Nothing here. That is for farming the... Wow, okay, I have no idea where these side quests are. Okay, so I just got a note from Burmsai. Apparently the Melia stuff needs her to be at level 10, so that doesn't work. I guess we're gonna have to work on Nia then. So Nia theoretically should have some stuff pop up for her for me to locate. Now the real question is, where do I go? Nothing in Agnes Castle. Nothing here. Nothing in the prison. Nothing here. Nothing in Origin, I imagine. Nothing in City. Nothing in the Atea region. Nothing here. Sewer. Oh, there we go. We got a location, everyone.
How about we go here?
Okay, closest spot. Saffronia tree. Oh no! I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry.
Ah, the scent of Saffronia. This takes me back.
The music! Guys, it's Xenoblade 2 music!
Takes you back. You mean you know what this is?
Yes, of course.
I miss Xenoblade 2, guys.
Saffronia trees used to grow in the world that I came from, you see.
Huh? For real? So that's where Saffronia trees come from. Who'd have guessed?
That's not all. What you call the Orion Mountains came from my world too.
Whoa, seriously? I always thought they were funny-shaped mountains.
I mean, now they're mountains. Back then, they weren't so picturesque.
I mean, to be fair, you got swallowed by it. Can't be too mad about that.
Are there more places like this? Stuff that we don't know the true origin of?
Actually, yes. In fact, I dare say, pretty much everywhere you've seen till now.
Makes sense. If you hadn't been here, we'd have just walked right past like it was no big thing.
I suppose it's good for you all to know about how things were in the old world. Well, now you've got all this new perspective, why not have a look back at the path you already traced?
Looking back at where we came from. That could be a really valuable experience.
Yes. Please, give it some thought. The path that you're on now will lead you to the future that you've dreamed of.
Guys, hearing the music again made me so happy.
Something so valuable here.
Just look around and speculate, functionally. Okay, let's get rid of all of these. Nothing here. 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 Hello. It 100% would not be Ethel. It would most definitely be Noah. Why it would be Ethel? Because she's not a main character.
Those empty ruins.
Nia? Everything all right?
This place you call Maktha Wildwood.
Daisy isn't a main character either? Yeah, and Mario is part of the biggest franchise says what?
Do you know anything about all the ruins and things scattered around here?
No, to tell the truth.
I never paid them any mind, I guess. But now you mention them, they do seem pretty weird. Oh. Hey, is this also related to stuff from your old world, Nia?
That's a good guess, Senna. Not quite right, but you aren't far off.
Please, explain.
All right, I will. This is probably something you ought to know about. I told you before about Ionios' creation, right? Well, what I'm about to talk about goes back much further into the past than that.
You mean when the worlds were one?
The people of that time had access to absolute power, using it to create and enjoy a flourishing civilization. But in the end, they started to fight each other for control over that very power. And because of that, the power became a calamity and ripped the world in two. What we're looking at now is the remnants of the destruction that humanity has wrought. So the true meaning of all this ruin is to stand as a monument to the history that created this world.
If you really think about it, we human beings are the cause of all of it.
I don't get it. Why fight till everything burns?
The answer is because they were afraid.
Afraid of what?
Afraid of ending. All life, all civilizations and cultures, everything comes to an end in time.
Plus, the main reason Sakurai added Wii Fit Trainer is because he wanted to throw in a joke character. Wii Fit Trainer is a joke character.
Of course, humans are part of the world too. We can't escape that rule either. But people never stop looking for a way, even if it means going beyond the rules. Eternity. That's what they were searching for.
Eternity.
If the present moment carries on forever, then the end will never come. That's eternity. With that, the miserable decay that you're looking at now would never come to pass. I think you probably all know the rest of the story already. Why this world that we're in now is called Aionios, the realm of eternity.
Zed also wants eternity, just as the people did back then.
But, I mean, even though they were longing for eternity, to sacrifice so many lives to achieve it, it can't be right.
I agree. We might get hurt, and someday we'll be gone. But we have to keep moving forward in spite of all that. That's what it means to live, right, Nia?
Yes, exactly right. That must be clear to you all now.
Oh my god, this dialogue's actually really meaningful because that was like... You know, this conversation is really nice because it's like the whole point of the themes of Xenoblade 2. Even though you want everything to end, your life is valuable and you should always seek to keep on continuing it. It's so beautiful, damn it!
You should hold on to that vision of life. Cherish it as you go forward.
This is our character development from 2!
Keep that in your heart so that you never repeat the mistakes of the past.
Yeah! Also, Sakurai actually did specifically say, I put Wii Fit Trainer in there because he thought it'd be funny.
Let's make the most of our break, guys.
Clean your body, clean your mind, I guess.
I think we need to discuss this.
Okay, so what we got next? Good question. Nia, anywhere you still want to go? Huh? You're asking me? Right, if there's something you've been wanting to do or see, please let us know. Oh, but I mean, wherever you're headed, it's fine by me. Come on, Nia, speak your mind. After all, we've been dragging you all over the shop. Time for you to choose your next move. It's really kind of you to say that. Much appreciated. But actually, what I said before, I really meant it. Wherever you go, I will follow. Is that right? Yes, that's right. Traveling together with you, even if we're not headed anywhere in particular, well, that's more than enough fun for me. Huh. Okay, well, whatever. If that's what Nia wants, then so be it. There's no need to decide on a destination right now. Why don't we all just think it over for a while? Yes, I'll give it some consideration then.
think we need to discuss this.
Do I? Really? Apparently we can't cash in Nia. So I think I just realized why we can't cash in Nia. We need to raise her up to level. We need to raise up our ranks up to level 10. Okay, I think I know what we're going to be doing then. Right now, let me see here. I think we're gonna go after the 7 accessories that we haven't picked up yet. Okay, got a link. Okay, so trying to remember where we left off. We already got the majority of them. I think the only ones that we are missing are... Okay, let's see now. Got the Mercury rings. We got that. Now we need to get the Venerous rings, which I know exactly where they're located, thankfully. The 7 rings of power. Legacy of the 7. Okay, so I believe it was this location right here. Also, Max, I just want to be clear on this. The reason that I specifically know a lot about what Sakurai has said is because I am obsessed with Smash. Whenever I think about what characters would or wouldn't get in, I always pay attention to whatever he says. And from what I've seen, I really understand how his mind works when it comes to picking characters. Ethel has next to no chance at all. Like, it would be like less than 1% chance. I'm not trying to be mean about that. It's just, I do way too much research into Smash.
Fighting for territory, I suppose.
Ooh, 5 Nopon coins. Glad you will grab those then.
So winning this. Yeah, you smash them up good, girl. I'll tear it all down.
Man, I really feel like every time I see the Nopon coin options, it's actually the worst. Like, it's usually the more selfish action choice that you go for, because we're usually beating up on people versus a bunch of monsters. And usually those monsters, and usually you would think that you would, oh hey, we probably should help the people. Nope, we're beating up the people. We're helping the monsters. Sakurai basically had to justify Min Min by saying the director told me all the characters were the main character. Well, not just that, he also said that the director specifically requested Min Min because Min Min was his favorite character. Okay, I think you're currently a dodge tank at the moment. You have dodge acceleration on. Let's give you... What should we give you? Yeah, let's give you Mimic Technique. I think Sakurai mentioned that his 2 choices would have been Min Min or Ninjara anyway. What the heck is that up there? Can I even get up there? I don't think I can. Sorry if I seem to be just wandering around a little bit. I just want to make sure I'm not missing out on any chests. I'm kind of low on Napon coins. I'm also trying to keep an eye out for any unique monsters that we can knock down. Just so we can grab some extra shards that we'll need for crafting Mio's weapon.
What kind of place is this?
The place of heroes past. Huh. There's a something down there. Hello. That's why Ninjara ended up being a Mii costume? Yep. Level 76 unique monsters. Speak of the devil. Also, wasn't there a... There is a container over there. How the heck do I get to that container? Well... Hello there.
Tough customer.
Heroic Gulkin.
This will be a challenge. Don't lose focus.
This is our battle to win. I rule that the black stings.
Good going. I'll tear it all down.
Do I...
Redeeming.
Oh my god! Wait! What the hell are we doing here? This is where the end of where Spirit Crucible Alpolis was. What the heck? I mean, technically we are in left area right now, so this does make a lot of sense. I even brought up Nia. I even brought Nia, and they were playing Drifting Soul. I love you and all you guys. I wasn't even trying to bring in Nia here. Oh my god, this cover is actually incredible, guys. And now I ruined it with the chain attack. The path to this particular spot doesn't open until you enter Origin. No in-universe reason why. I don't get it either. No, I think Noah shares, I disagree, Max, but I can see where you come from. I do think Mio is very important to the plot, but I feel like Noah does have importance as, like, his equivalent to N and all that, considering how N kind of triggers the whole M and N side quest, and N is just an alternate version of him. You know what I mean? If you want to be generous, you could do both of them, but I think Sakurai admitted that is very unfeasible after something like Pirate Mithra. Let's topple you. Do I have a launch on anyone? Dang, the only launch I have is Lance. All right. Yeah, Rex couldn't be with Pyra and Mithra because the Switch couldn't handle the detailed models. Exactly.
I've got an idea. All right.
Using all 6? I don't think it's possible to do all 6. That's a little iffy for me. You know what? Let's have Nia fulfill this order.
This isn't the end. You're finished.
Oh, Ruby, don't feel bad about that. I will always argue the likelihood of something happening, but you're totally allowed to have whatever character you want personally to get in. I'm just personally someone who's very realistic. So I'm personally someone who always just suggests stuff that I think is likely. I don't think Sakurai would do that because he specifically said he didn't like locking a move set between the final smash, especially since like it makes it so that you can't access that character normally. Let's see here. I'm pretty sure if I do lands, it'll probably go over too high. Let's go for Senna instead. Sure, go for a burst. Remember when you couldn't select ZSS in Brawl unless you had a specific button combination? Yeah, Sakurai didn't like doing that for very obvious reasons. Let's burst. Or pierce, rather, by doing this. All right, tie on, and sure, go for this. Wow, Uni, how are you doing next to no damage with this? You're considered an attacker right now. No, you can access Zero Suit whenever you want. She's considered a default character because of Final Smash stuff. Or the button combination, yeah. That's probably going to be too much. I think we're just going to have to go with Mio here. Yeah, literally every character is unlocked through subspace. Let's go for Smash. That should wipe out. Yep, there we go. Soul hacked! Enemy skill, Royal Charisma.
What did you think would happen?
Royal Charisma extends duration of break, topple, launch in days when an art hits. Not bad. Veneris Rings. Alright, what do these do? Veneris Rings, they... At the start of chain attack, increases TP by 20... Oh. Yeah.
I'm quite fond of this.
Brawl was like, I think Brawl had its like 15th anniversary fairly recently. I think it was like during the summer or something like that, and I was really upset about that. Oh no, it's not 15, I think it's 14 actually. Okay, how do I get access to that one chest over there? Do I just, like, jump up here? I do jump. What? Wait, do I actually... So you do.
Wonder what's inside.
Is this like a rare thing?
The 15th anniversary is next year. Some of your hair is turning gray. Oh yeah, no. It's just a coincidence. Oh, you could have entered from this side. Oh, all right. Well, I entered here through the wrong method. That being said, though, I did see there was an area. You know what? I do actually need to beat you up. Uni, you're a little close to the edge for my liking, dear. Please step closer. Uni? Okay, so I know there's a secret area that's beneath the beneath this area. I just don't know how to get access to it. Do I just literally jump down? I think I just jumped down from here, don't I? Well, I only live once, I guess.
That smarts. You can never go wrong with Samitha.
Brawl used to be one of your favorite games as a kid. I love Brawl too, honestly. As much as it's aged, as much as I'm not a fan of it as a competitive game, very fond memories. Okay, let's head over to the Ascension Ground so we can grab a quick meal and we'll go pick up the next item. Okay, so I only have one item left to pick up, apparently. The Solaris rings.
Better make sure we're well rested.
Also, I just got a good... Burms, I just raised a good point to me in DMs. I can turn on overkills again now that I actually need to raise up my levels.
I'll start, shall I?
It's no use!
I couldn't eat another bite.
Mew and Nia were actually chatting like mother and daughter there. Cuties. Alright, let's go to options. Let's, you know what? Game. Difficulty normal, vibration on, auto quests off. Targeting combos fine, that's fine. Let's actually... Yeah, only interlink the player character. Yeah, let's just do that. Turn on overkill, and do I really want to turn Mio back? No, it's fine for now. Okay, let's see now. Let's find this last one. Last one is located... Oh my god, this is an awkward location where this last accessory is. So, the last accessory is right here.
Something so valuable here.
Okay, so let's see now. According to this... Oh my god, this map is actually really bad. Okay, so I need to go down this way, and then I go down here, and then I go here, and then I have to go right and around. Yep, I'm gonna have to go right through this area. Oh boy, and I can't even go into interlink form. This is gonna be interesting, everyone. Wish me luck. This place is packed with level 90s enemies. Okay, I sneak by without you noticing me. I sneak by without you noticing me. I can't. Oh my god, how the hell did I not get noticed?
We can interlink in here. Let's proceed carefully.
Oh, great, more level 90 enemies. Fan-flippin-tastic. Why the hell is this last accessory down here? Okay. How do I get around? Probably through this pathway. Okay, good. If I walk along the wall, I should not be noticed. Who the hell wandered in here? Oh boy. Okay. Once the Turkin turns around, you should be good to just walk over here and it shouldn't notice me. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're no longer good. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Okay, we're just going to have to fight. Oh, I gotta pray for Doom. I have to pray for Doom. Please, Doom, I need Doom to trigger, I need Doom to trigger! Please, 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 please! Okay, that's good, we got one! Whoa, let's go! Oh my god, thank you, Doom! Oh my god, that would have been so bad otherwise. Oh my goodness. That is way too close for comfort. Okay, Uni got rank 10 out of that, that's cool. It looks like Lance got Life Sage. Oh, so cool. Just get a cardboard box? A cardboard box would be fan- Oh.
A score! I mean, what good fortune.
Ah, heck.
Look out! Careful, everyone! I'll tear it all down!
Doom, 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 Doom. Oh my god, thank you, Doom. Thank you, Doom. Keep going. Don't stop. Don't stop. Don't stop. Here we are now. Don't stop. Don't stop. Good. Another one doomed. Good, good, good. Just one more. Oh my god! Thank God for Lucky 7, guys! I am cheating my way through this area. Thank you, 90s PC Gaming. Blessing Metal extends day's duration by 26. Meh. Wait, hang on a second. Did someone fill out another? Yeah, looks like we got Life Sage out of that. Very good. Wow, we're actually building up Life Sage really quick here. Not bad. You missed the last few streams? We beat the game. Now I'm trying to fight my way through this high-leveled area using Lucky 7 and praying that we get a bunch of Doom triggers. That's one. That's two. 3. Come on, one more Doom Trigger, please. Oh, no, there he goes. Okay, we might be done here. We don't even have a chain attack. Come on. Break. No break. Well, at least we're doing a good job of staying alive, so that's pretty sexy right now. Oh, man. Nia really is keeping us alive against this thing. Good lord. Okay, that's it. Oh, shoot. Pick me up and chain attack. What did I think of Chad Rex? I screamed. Lots of screaming. Resisted the break because of course you did. This is what I get for trying to fight a level 96 enemy. Community's opinion of Rex at a total 180 after this game? Did they really? I would have thought everyone would be like, oh, Rex, you're so ineffectual even now. Go for a break again and hope for the best? No such luck. You've seen people refuse to believe those are Rex's kids? Oh, I'm sure someone would be like, oh, you know, it doesn't necessarily say that Rex did it. I did read all the founder statues, don't worry. Break? Ah, no break again. Great. You know what? I think we might need a heal from this, so we'll actually go for Saber Slash here with Nia. She should have had the sword in her mouth. I kind of agree. You saw how Beefcake Rex dual wielding great swords? It's so sick, dude. Like, I only realized it was Rex because of the line, oh, dual wielding. Man, you just do not want to get broken, do you? I also summoned a ton of elements up at this point. Actually, you should go down to this. Go for it, Tyon. Overkill! Oh, we're going to get so much experience out of it. Never mind. We didn't get any experience whatsoever. Well... we did need these to get maxed out, so there we go. Got Life Sage and Royal Summoner all maxed. It looks like Senna also maxed out Troubadour. Very nice. Sure. Let's, is everyone maxed out on Nia? They are maxed out on Nia. Okay. Senna, you can be Life Sage now. Aw, she sounds so cute saying that. Okay, let's see now. What do we want to give you? Oh, wait a second. I just remembered something. Apparently Ultimate Qui-Gon is actually really interesting. It lowers enemies' physical defense by 40% lower. So basically it lowers its defense by 40%. That's actually really crazy as a skill. You really hope the DLC lets us play out the first city's fall with Rex, Shulk, Nia, and Nia slash Mio's son. That'd be and then slash M's son. Yeah, that'd be cool. I'd be down for that. Boost revival speed. We don't need to really increase your healing. That being said, I'll leave it be anyway. This get rid of ceramic belt. That's not going to be useful. Let's give you... Sure, evasion while running. Senna. Baby girl. Why'd you turn your outfit into a crop top for this? Alright, let's see now.
My mind is made up. You have my full support.
I'm gonna keep Noah as Royal Summoner just for a little bit longer, so that way we can hopefully get the Royal Summoner on everyone as well through this. Here we go. Was about as expected. It's my favorite game. Are you that surprised? Okay, hopefully I don't trigger any fights down here. Should be okay, though. I do have a lot of silent steps, so theoretically they shouldn't notice me. Apparently they really don't notice me swimming through water. I don't know if silent steps also affect your swimming ability, but I'm assuming it does, since it doesn't imply swimming would negate your ability to be noticed or not. Hard to say. Oh, great, and now there's going to be a whole bunch of monsters that spawn out of nowhere, aren't they? Yep, I knew it, you mother truckers! And now we get to listen to Mario Kart! With Doom! Oh. Oh. What the hell happened? How much damage did I take out of that? I mean, I know I was fighting level 90 enemies, but I thought I have 2 life sages. I thought the 2 life sages would keep me up, guys. What the heck happened? Yeah, the mighty Queen of Kevin's got felled by a chicken of all things. Have I done her ascension quest yet? Not yet. I want to, I haven't gotten her up to level 10 yet. I only now got her to level 10. I just want to pick up the accessory here and then we're out of here. Well, you know, it's entirely possible they just haven't given birth yet. Baby Pandy and Zeke's kids are at home. You don't know. Survival Bell. Increase break resistance by 55%. Don't notice me, don't notice me, don't notice me. You didn't notice me, thank God. the hell do I get up there? Okay, I have to enter from the opposite side. I think we can do that here. Oh boy, I think there's some enemies in the water over here. Yep! I am glad I'm paying attention to red dots on my map. You don't see me. Don't see me. You don't see me. You didn't see me. You don't see me.
This is something decent, right?
You don't see me. Okay, oh my god, do you see that sea of dead bodies over there?
I don't like our chances.
Okay, level 99 enemies, we got this. Doom trigger, good, good, good. Keep up the good work. Well, there goes Melia. There goes Noah. Ah, heck me. I don't think we're winning this without Lucky 7, guys. Why did they just all gang up on Melia right off the bat? Jeez. Well, we're pretty dang close to unlocking Melia at the very least. That is to say Royal Summoner for everyone. At least we had smooth jazz for like 5 seconds. It doesn't feel good as battle music, it's more like lounge music. That's kind of how I feel about Dearly Beloved's remix in Smash. Or that is to say the Melody of Memory version of Dearly Beloved. Bum, bum, ba, da, da. Okay, I'm gonna try to hug the right wall this time and maybe they don't notice me. No choice! Okay, we got a few dead. I don't know how many though. Come on! No! There goes Noah! Damn it! Ugh. Did we at least unlock a few classes for everyone from killing a few of them using Doom? We got Live Sage, don't have Royal Summoner, don't have Royal Summoner, Lance has Royal Summoner, great. Ah. Now for the slow trek back. Lance is doing a good job because of the fact I gave him an item that prevents him from instantly dying. I was the MVP! You were all thinking it! Yeah, go ahead. What's your suggestion, Bermsite? There's a landmark right past these guys. You know what? Thanks for the suggestion. Woo! Let's go! Wow. You guys were not very determined at all.
Wait. Already perished. How unfortunate.
Melia, that is very dispassionate of you.
monsters even fight among themselves?
Oh god, those are level 102 enemies over there, and they're unique monsters. Fan-flippin-tastic. How did those dudes even get here? That's what I'm asking! Ah, heck, they're being... Oh, no! The unique monsters are guarding the accessory! Okay, listen. If we pray really hard, maybe they won't notice us. If we walk very slowly. They didn't notice me. No friggin' way. Well, we got it! Soulless rings. Boost healing by 40%. Man, freaking tastic. Hear me, oh, take it. All right, well, we got everyone up to level 10. Let's get out of here. He got Melia. Joke doesn't deserve happiness. I mean, he got to kiss Fiora. I'm pretty sure that actually happened.
I'll come with you, and we will build the future.
Okay, now that everyone's got Life Sage, I don't need to run Nia on... Well... We could keep you on Life Sage, but you know what? Let's put you on Signifer. Enhanced Cellular Stimulus. 40% chance to deal 150 of healing power as defensive, bypassing damage. Ooh, so nice. Okay, sure, let's give you it. Give you that. There you go. Gems are fine. Accessory looks fine. All right, let's do Nia's Ascension.
Let's make the most of our break, guys. Let's lay out the facts.
Okay, so what we got next? Good question. Mia, anywhere you still want to go? Well, if you're asking me to choose, then I may have to ask your advice first. Sure, I hope we can give you a decent answer. In all the places you guys have been so far, was there ever a place where you could look up at the sky up close? Almost touch it? What do you mean, close to the sky? I guess she means, like, have we ever been to the highest place in the world, right? The highest place? Have we? Maybe, maybe not. Is that where you like to go, Nia? Yes, I mean, I don't really have any major reason for it, but just when you asked where I wanted to go, there was the first thing that popped into my head. What, the sky, you mean? Maybe. When I look up at the sky, I just long to go back there. A sort of nostalgia. He's talking about the world tree! Well, if that's what you wanted, why don't we try and find a high place for you? Oh, really? You're good with that? I'm cool with it. Anyway, it was me who brought up this whole where do you want to go chat in the first place. If there's a way up there skyscraping place like that, I'd love to check it out. You guys. Thank you so much. I guess I'm counting on you all over again. Let's find it together then. The place where we'll be close enough to touch the sky. Grasping my future. I love my Xenoblade 2 characters, everyone. Might as well reload on this while we're here.
I'll start, shall I?
I couldn't eat another bite.
Let's keep things on a tight loop.
What? What? But this used to be where the city was. Yeah, the only way to access it is doing Nia's memory talks. As long as you don't bring Amarabi along, you're going to go high. Ha ha. Oh, am I not supposed to be up here? I guess let's go lower over here. I would have assumed that they wanted me to go higher, but I guess not. I mean, we're pretty dang high. This should be it, right? That Nia's daughter named her family line after Van Damme. Oh, is that the implication? I thought, see, I've been going under the idea that Mia was actually Nia's daughter because of the conversation with the founders of the statue at the founders museum location. That's what I was working off of. The cavity.
Never seen this place before.
Oh, great! Level 88 enemies around here. Fan-flippin-tastic. And here I thought the worst was inside the freaking cave. It's speculated that N and M's kid was the House Van Damme. Mio being Nia's daughter, and with the founder of the Gondor family line looking exactly like Noah. Oh, I understand what you're getting at now, Nameless. You know what? No, that makes a lot of sense now that you see it like that. Yeah. So you're saying that Noah and Mio actually were founders, is what you're trying to say? Oh man, there's a chest like right there. Do I really want to go for it? Probably not. Why are we going down? I thought we want to go high. What is snoring? Is it the goats? What's snoring around here?
Whoa, got a rare doodah right here.
Sleepy goats, I guess. One hole in the series. Wasn't one of the other founders Van Damme's sister? It's been a long time since I've read the statue, so I can't say for sure. Also, nice to buy me a level 90 unique monster. Fan-flippin-tastic. Don't have to worry about that later, aren't I? Hooray for the unclear records. The exact description is that they were very close, possibly related, but no one knew their exact relationship.
little baby. Look at him waddle.
You can never go wrong with some ether.
Oh my god, this gave me a lot of ether.
Good thing we found this.
Oh boy.
This one's gonna be tough.
Okay.
This quick.
Can't let you show me up, Noah.
Please, please, please. Go to sleep, 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 go to sleep. Go to sleep.
Okay, he went to sleep.
You see?
That was
This is our
spectacular.
path to the future.
We wait on DLC and find out if Mio and Noah's kid punched assholes with Rex and Shulk. I'll be real, I don't really want a Founders DLC, mostly because it's not, like, I don't really need that part of the story expanded. I want to know what happened to Noah at the end of the game.
Amazing.
All right, Nia, you go have fun. I'm going to go open up this chest right quick. And, of course, there's something in it.
Is this like a rare
I hope we
thing?
can make use of this.
Such a blue sky. Though the world changes, no matter what form it may take, the sky up there, it stays the same. Thank you. I'm grateful to all of you. It's kind of you to indulge me like this.
No, it's fine. Don't forget, asking you along was our idea.
I'm pleased you all became Ouroboros. I'm glad that you did.
Neo, what's gotten into you? Why are you saying this now?
When this battle is over, the stationary worlds will move once again. When the worlds were divided, they knew nothing of each other. In the end, they'll be strangers once again. Perfectly ignorant. As will we. Even so, I wanted to make a memory. The day when we part for good, it's coming. But still, I wanted us to share this moment. I wanted to feel that special connection, those ties that bind us together. Not just as your queen, but also as your friend.
And for some, a mother.
So just thank you. In the end, it's up to you. My hope is invested in your future. You must defeat Zed and make a better world with your own hands.
Hey, that's not quite right.
Huh?
That better world. You'll be building it together with us, Nia.
You mean...
I mean, even if we do get separated, someday we'll see each other again. We want you with us, Nia, in that future. How could we not? We need you. Rather, please stay. Because the connection we share, Nia, that's something that can never be broken.
Mio. I mean, if that's the future that you want... No, let me try that again. That future, I'll share it with you. It's not just yours,
It's our future we'll invest in. For that, we need this world to end. Until that time.
Yeah. We'll be by your side until then, Nia.
Immediately after this came out, you saw those cat shaming posts? Was a very good girl. Picture of Mio and then bite me in the ass, Nia. It's true though.
With the future now safe in the party's hands, Nia wishes to travel together with them once more, until such a day as their journey would come to an end.
Whew. All right. I'm going to attempt to get that accessory. And then after that, we're going to try to do Melia's Ascension quest, everyone.
Say, isn't this valuable? We should take good care of that.
Before we do that, though, let's actually head over to the city right quick. Maybe we can finally make Mio's super weapon. We made literally everyone else nameless except Mio. We barely didn't have enough for Mio, and I was so upset about that. Want to try for the RNG line one more time? Sure. We doing Bird Girl next? Yeah. Salmon! Please tell me I have enough for Mio.
Okay, so we're handing over...
Damn it! I got the rectangular origin shard, but I don't have any rhomboid or rounds. Damn it! Worry about that later. All right, one more shot. Let's go to the castle and see. Isn't she technically Monada Girl?
Hey, I'm back.
Who's she saying that to?
Hey, Nia's back.
My mind is made up. You have my full support.
Okay, now we just need to figure out where the hell do we go for Melia? Probably somewhere in Keva's castle, I imagine. Wow, shockingly no. Oh, no, there it is. We have to go into the throne room. Okay. I don't think the party was being kept a secret. It's more so like they didn't, it's not worth really talking about. Okay.
You're having a laugh. You think this is going to make it all better, do you?
Well, I will bear full responsibility. Otherwise, well, there is no otherwise.
What are you two bickering about?
Your Majesty, what a welcome sight to see you return.
Has a problem arisen in my absence?
No, just a trifling matter, really.
Actually, we do have a bit of a problem on our hands, Your Majesty.
mind your...
We have to report the facts as they are. How much longer are you going to leave this hanging, eh?
I feel like Meadowface and Laura's mom's boyfriend probably had a bigger impact compared to Mobius D, in my personal opinion.
What's the problem?
A couple of days ago, we had a small run-in with our Agnian opposites. Isel took care of them, but things got out of hand a little bit.
Out of hand, nothing. They insulted Her Majesty's honor. I'm spitting feathers.
Oh my god, how posh is Isel?
But we'd no reason to fight. You were the one who earned their ire.
Aw shit, you're right, Nameless. They killed Mwamba. We can never forgive him. Who's gonna Mwamba my sandwiches?
Did they come to any harm? You hurt them.
I only intended to scare them, but then they resisted.
So you sought to defeat them?
No! Nothing of the sort. They had no flame clocks, so I would never...
The presence of a flame clock is not what instigates a battle. The glimmerings of war are always there, within us. I imagine discovering that fact must have come as quite a shock to you.
Circumstances aside, if you've incited their wrath, then I assume we haven't heard the end of this. As you say, they have since begun to rally together in opposition.
I am ashamed. Truly ashamed. Now that this has come to a head, I cannot but take full responsibility. I will thwart their objective, even if it should cost me my life.
You shall not.
Can I just say, man, Melia's hair boingies are so boingy today.
Do not speak of throwing your life away so lightly. I've already lost so many of my friends. I could not bear to lose another.
Ah! He's talking about...
I told you, did I not? You are my hope. I will speak to the Agnian Chief Retainer personally about the matter. In the meantime, cool your head. Any more unfinished business that I should know about?
See, my problem with Mobius is, like, none of them had real faces. Sure, they had quote-unquote unique designs, but if you asked me to name which letter corresponded to which design, I would not be able to do that for you, with very few exceptions.
Couple of house calls to make, Your Majesty. They want you at Colony 9 and the city.
Colony 9? So Xeon, then?
Indeed. They've asked for some urgent backup following the recent Origin attack.
Do you think that Melia's hair curls unroll like fruit roll-ups? Yes. Yes, they do.
And the other request is from Monica. Wants you to give her people a pep talk.
The descendants of Ouroboros. I've caused such grief for them. And for an unfathomably long time.
But now they get to speak to their real queen. I'm sure they'll be overjoyed.
Yes, perhaps. Speaking face to face with another. There's nothing quite like it.
Melia?
I'm sorry. I'm afraid I'm going to be taking up some more of your time.
Now you can cut that out. Agnes or Kevers, soldier or queen. What difference does it make?
The future is to be created by each and every person in the world. And then you were the one who taught us that.
True enough. Your unyielding spirit gives me the strength to go on.
Sometimes when Melia smiles, I see sadness in her eyes.
Melia! You lost so many people that you love. So many people.
As if she's all alone in the world.
And I totally can see that too, Wolf.
Well, better start making the rounds. We've got to stop by Colony 9, the city, and...
Agnes Castle, right?
Safe journey to you all.
From the top her throne. And hello, Colony 9 backup. Friction with Agnes. The city pep talk. Okay. I guess we'll go in order. Let's go with Colony 9 first. Colony 9 must sound super familiar to Melia. I was looking for quests, just throw them all at me.
Something smells exquisite.
No time for food, Melly.
Over there.
That'll leave a bruise. Be more gentle, Commander.
Don't expect miracles. I'm trying my best to heal you here.
I'm trying my best to heal you as I glare at you.
Here, let me.
What was Melia eating during her centuries locked in origin? Her resentment of Fiora.
Thank you, miss. That would be great. What? You're...
That should suffice. Can you walk?
Yeah, I think so.
I am not surprised that Melia knows how to do first aid.
Queen Melia, to what do we owe the honor?
What good is a ruler if they cannot send aid to their people in times of need? I'm sorry to have kept you waiting, Xeon. Please, let me have your report.
Hey, look! Isn't that the Queen?
What? Like the real deal?
Right, back to my post. Excuse me. Origin's attack unfortunately caused a landslide near Alfeto Valley entrance. We've been treating the wounded, and also dispatched a survey team to scan the area. The thing is, we've lost contact with the survey team. The line just went dead.
There was a really loud sound earlier on. Could be more rocks.
I see. Then we'll take it from here. Uni, how are you doing over there?
Sorry! Sorry!
I've healed up the worst of them. Now they just need a little R&R.
Oh, really? I've got to lie down?
Come on. If you've got the energy to flap your trap already, you'll be back on your feet in no time.
I see I had no cause to worry.
How many were on the survey team?
3. One was piloting the Levnis. Okay, I've sent the landslide's location to your iris.
Actual die-up POV!
Got it.
If you happen to see an Anita from the survey team, could you, tell her to give back what she owes? Because I'll be waiting here until she does.
I'll be sure to deliver the message.
You are making the Queen deliver a message for you. The cojones on this man.
I'm so sorry to have let this come to pass, everyone. This ordeal will be over ere long.
You watch yourself too, Your Majesty. Don't want to see you get hurt neither.
I hope you find our friends. Good to add more names.
Pion's in it for the plot, and by plot you mean Uni's butt. Okay. Wait, why am I only thinking of men?
Hey, look at that. A survey branch Levnis.
Quickly, we must rescue them at once.
Good to add more names.
Just level 4 crust tip. Rude.
I see some relations have changed.
Hello? Who's... there?
How the hell are you not dead, woman?
It's all right. We're here to help. Stay still. I'll get that heavy thing off you right this instant.
Right, that's her injuries about treated.
You're a survivor by nature. Good fortune that we made it in time.
thank you enough. I thought I was a goner.
Say, you wouldn't happen to be Anita by any chance?
Yeah, I'm Anita.
Oh, that's great news. There was a guy in the rescue tent who was really worried about you. He said he wanted you to pay him back or something?
I suspect that was merely an excuse. He seemed really rather worried. Very insistent that you make it back.
Ah, it's got to be Kurt. We've been in the same unit since first term.
You like to imagine Melia just glared at Lance and he moved the rock? I mean, either way works.
He can be a little faint-hearted at times. I'd better go and try to calm him down.
Ah, so you've been joined at the hip since childhood?
Joined at the... Sorry?
I mean that you were inseparable. You've had a special connection throughout your lives. You understand each other's feelings and you lift each other up in times of need, is what I'm trying to say. Your friends are irreplaceable. Be sure to treasure them.
Yes, Mom. Thank you. Thank you.
Does she have someone in mind herself? There's someone out there special to her.
There are multiple people I can think of in regards to that.
But then, she was imprisoned in Origin for so long, so maybe they're already...
I feel like that can apply to both her brother and her father and her, you know, Shulk, obviously.
His foot's trapped. We'll need to move the rubble very carefully.
Using arts would be far too dangerous. In which case...
Someone call for heavy lifters?
And Ricky. And Ricky.
Yeah. We'll clear this out in no time.
You're in safe hands now.
Yes. Thank you.
Hang in there just a little longer. We don't want to overlook anything.
Hold on. It's going to be okay.
There was a second landslide. Don't mind me. Look for the others.
We're well aware, but firstly...
Feels warm.
Okay, actual question. So I know what her staff is. Her staff is the staff that Shulk made for her for Future Connected. What's with the wings? The wings that spread out of her back. What is that a reference to?
Do not move from this spot. We're going to check the immediate area.
Yes. Of course.
Right. I think that's the lot of them accounted for.
It might be a reference to Telethia? Yeah, that's the thing that I don't understand. Like, I understood all the references with Nia because, you know, Xenoblade 2 and all that. But I don't understand what Melia's wings are supposed to be for.
I wouldn't relax just yet. The landslides have formed a sharp incline, in turn increasing the risk of loose rocks. I hardly need to state this, but the possibility of further landslides remains high.
Getting caught in another landslide would be undesirable. We must make some distance, and quickly. Back to Colony 9.
Suddenly a landslide happens and then they have to fight off a big old dinosaur or whatever it was called. No, not dinosaur, what am I talking about? What was it called again? The monster, the Telethia that they called, that the Napon called? It was like Dino Beast? Dino Beast? Dino Beasts.
You really love Colony 9, don't you, Uni? I can tell from the way your wings perk up.
Dino Beasts.
The Queen has returned! Welcome back! We're glad to see you safe, Your Majesty!
We were at the site of the landslide, but the situation remains precarious. It is vital that we remove the remaining rocks upon the slope in the coming days. You shall have the castle's aid, of course. But your own assistance in this matter would also be most appreciated.
Oh, we'd be glad to help. Never want to have to go through this again.
But if we hadn't, we'd never have got to meet Queen Melia. I don't regret it, because I learned today that we weren't forsaken.
Forsaken?
The only time we normally ever get to meet Your Majesty is at the homecoming. We've been through so many bitter times, but we've never known you to help us. Not so directly.
You make a valid point. From this moment on, I will endeavor to the best of my ability to allay your fears.
Melia, good queen.
Ah, you're too kind, Your Majesty.
Then, in the interest of allaying fears, there may be another matter I would like to discuss with you.
Oh yes? Speak up then.
I would like, from this moment on, to let the colony elect their commander, of their own volition. And I don't mean just for appointing a successor after death, or for the purposes of reform. If they make their voices known, then I think I would gladly relinquish my position as commander this second.
What?
What brought this on?
Then, you wish to formally step down?
Well, I was always the consul's favorite plaything. I was a mere pawn, dancing to his whims, enacting his orders. But in coming to terms with our new life, I began to realize the qualities needed in a commander are very different nowadays.
Please don't belittle yourself, Xeon. You've worked so hard to get where you are.
Believe me, I've thought about this long and hard. About who really fits the role of a commander. It must be someone we all look up to. Someone with whom we can share our path.
Xeon.
While I do not object to your logic, Xeon, I hope you realize that our role is in essence naught but a figurehead. What that figurehead represents, however, is something only you can decide.
It's down to me.
A person is not shaped solely by their birthright or innate qualities. As long as you remain critical of who you are, whether you deserve the position or not has little relevance.
This crisis of conscience, you once experienced it as well, Your Majesty.
Of course. Everyone has their battles with self-doubt. How else does one grow as a person?
Melia!
If you remain true to yourself, then you have nothing to fear. In this rich tapestry of life, you must find the path that you are willing to weave.
I will give it more thought then.
Very good. I look forward to hearing your answer.
Melia must have had her share of hardship to talk about these things in such depth.
Poor Melia.
If she's ever stuck in a rut, I wonder if we'll be able to console her in the same way. Would she even want that?
Penny for your thoughts, Noah.
No, it's nothing. We should get going. We've got some traveling ahead of us.
By helping those caught in this landslide, Melia showed Colony 9 soldiers how a true queen should act. Is this all just going to be us learning, oh hey, Melia's a great queen. We probably should talk about how much shit she's been through.
A diplomatic mission. Surely we can find a peaceful resolution.
Oh hey, Nia! I see you're back in the queen outfit.
This is a surprise.
Don't worry, I know the whole story. Oh, bloody hell. I see you are in good company.
They're kindly serving as my bodyguard. They're assisting me with a number of other matters too.
The assistance goes both ways, actually.
We all one big happy family.
Yes, that's right. Family.
Indubitably.
Why is it that I just imagine Nia and Melly are being besties as they're ruling over the world together? God, I'm still upset about the ending. The ending is fine. It's just, man, I'm so sad that they had to separate the world. Oh.
I have a rough grasp of our present predicament.
You lulled so hard when you got here, and Neo's like, oh shit.
You've come to hear their side of the story, have you not?
You make it sound as if these are no ordinary Agnians.
With Queen Melia's assistance, we have been closely monitoring them on both sides. I'll get to the point. These people belong neither to Keves nor Agnes.
To be precise, they were formerly Agnian soldiers, but now they claim to have lost their faith even in Agnes. This intense distrust of the future has driven them to wanton destruction.
So they stopped believing in anything, and now they just want to ruin things for everyone. That's awful.
The Keves and Agnes of today are founded upon mutual trust and respect. At least that is the mood we try to foster. But the reality is that not all of us can readily accept these changes.
The recent outburst was just an act of passion. But if like-minded people were to congregate,
They may gain enough momentum to pose a legitimate threat, is that it? So they're the ones who have incited the latest uproar, I take it.
We might have to prepare for the worst-case scenario.
Minanabite, what make worst case so bad? He means there could be an attack on the Queen's life.
That worse than worst case?
that's one of the reasons. But we simply can't afford to leave this be. I don't believe they truly want to oppose us. Rather, they feel they are at an impasse. One cannot so easily change their way of life or how they view the world.
Perhaps I ought to assert my authority as queen after all, and...
No. If you lock horns with them now, it's very possible they will shut you out completely. I would rather have you prepare to welcome them in with open arms.
That's incredibly kind of you.
So, where do we find these troublemakers?
I love how that even though Nia is a queen of her own world, Melia is still like, no, you must do this so you can be proper in about that because politics and whatnot. And then Nia's like, yeah, okay, whatever.
It seems they're lying low at Hovering Reef 6.
Seriously? That's right next to the castle.
Presumably they approached under the guise of their fellow Agnian soldiers. The castle isn't on particularly high alert, so it makes sense that they wouldn't arouse too much suspicion.
Yes, as sad as it is, I hear they're pooling their forces. You'd best be on your guard.
Fear not. I am no stranger to battle. And besides, look at my entourage.
You shouldn't have to get used to this. Experience can make a person stronger, it's true. But it can't take away one's pain. That goes for queens too, you know.
The mood's turned dark all of a sudden.
I'm aware of that. Thank you, Nia.
Take care, you guys.
I see some relations have changed.
Melia, you're not Shiva. But what if she was? Okay, so since we're here, I might as well show you guys. This was actually where I picked up all those heart fruit for the Armu and Ardun side quest. Like, there's a whole bunch all around this specific island over here. Like, just pick up all the items around here and you should have, and after like about an hour or so of grinding, you should have plenty enough in order to fulfill the side quest like I did. This is also a really nice location too, because while I was doing that, I also freely murdered the heck out of all these guys over and over again, just so I can farm the HD ether here.
This is our path to the future. Let's harvest the high ether.
Like, look, I actually got over 54 out of that. Also looks like Tyon had 2 skills filled out. Mano evasion and dodge acceleration. What should we give you next? You are currently an evasion tank. You're currently working on Mimic. Let's give you... I guess give you Magic Transmutation and Berserker Mind.
Don't do anything stupid, Melia.
Nor should you, Lance.
Time to take the fast way.
But yeah, as you're grinding, there's also a potential chance of this thing being a heart fruit as well. There's also a few around this island as well that we're heading up towards.
Agni and Autolevs. They've hauled those things out here. Can't catch a break, can we?
As Lady Nia informed us, we should expect them to be hiding in an ambush somewhere on this island. I must remind you that we are only here to negotiate. If possible, I would like to avoid combat.
Sure, but what if they're the ones to come at us first?
Then suppress them at once. We could even disable their levnesses, so that they have nothing with which to fight back.
Hey, I've been meaning to ask for a while now. You really know how to handle yourself in a scrap, don't you?
Yes. I'm no stranger to the field of battle. Nor is this the first attempt on my life.
What? Even though you're the queen?
Precisely because I am the queen. Is it really so strange for nobles to be acquainted with violence? There was even an assassin within my family once.
Wasn't there technically 2?
I hope we didn't bring back painful memories for you.
Please, it's perfectly fine. Many are the things that have shaped me into who I am today.
Because technically, being an assassin doesn't necessarily mean you're the one who's doing the assassination. You could always be the one who orchestrates the assassination. Does that not make you an assassin?
Learning to accept my weaknesses, understanding each other's differences, opening one's heart to others.
You must have been in some real good company to learn all that.
Perhaps, yes.
Man, you know, I actually was planning on playing through Xenoblade 1 Definitive Edition this year. I was planning on doing it during the summer, but then I got busy with other games, unfortunately. And then the Xenoblade 3 date moved up, and I was like, well, guess we're going to have to skip on Xenoblade 1 for now.
Back when I was young and naive, my companions taught me some invaluable lessons.
And you took those lessons to heart. That's how you came to be such a magnificent queen.
Though times may change, their teachings will never fade, which is why I still believe. I believe that our last breaths should not be those of despair.
We'll play Xenoblade 1 eventually. I know it's a lot of people's favorites, and I really do want to play it for all of y'all one day. Okay, so how do I walk past you guys without being noticed?
Look over at anybody else feeling curious.
Did Mio just interrupt herself? Dialogue in these games, I swear.
Hello? Nobody at home?
Don't move!
Melia.
I'll handle this. My name is Melia Antiqua. I wish only to speak with you.
Speak with us?
Rip us to shreds, more like, Queen of Keves.
You are the ringleader, are you? State your name.
And why should I tell you? The world I once knew is gone. They told us defeating Keves was the only way for us to be saved. It was the right thing to do, the just thing to do, and I believed it. Do you realize how many of my friends died in pursuit of that dream? You think I can just tell them, yeah, sorry guys, you died for nothing?
He's lost his core. Maybe we should step in and deal with him. But Melia told us she'd handle this.
You ruined it! You joined forces with the Agnian Queen, and you drilled these notions into our heads! You take away our friends, then sully our reasons to live. My friends died that day, but you've killed them all over again!
And that's why you've decided to destroy everything!
That's right. We don't need a shitty world like this anyway.
Is that all?
I told you to stay where you are!
Melia!
Hey! What are you trying to pull?
I could ask you the same thing. Why do you hesitate? You could attack me right now.
Shut up!
You have no desire to destroy anything. You are simply trying to get by in a world where nothing makes sense anymore. And that's why I'm here.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
You know what would have been nice? I kind of wish the music here might have been like Xenoblade 1 music. That'd been pretty cool. Wait a second. I'm pretty sure this is Xenoblade 3 music, right? I'm losing my mind. I've been listening to so much Xenoblade 3 music, I legitimately don't remember anymore.
Fire and ash. So that's how it is. That's how you look down at us.
Sorry?
I know all about you. You queens live longer than any of us could ever dream. You aren't like us, are you? That's how you can just sit on your thrones, toying with our lives like...
She is like us. If you hurt her, she feels pain. She bleeds all the same.
Mio.
That's why she came all this way to hear your story. She wants to know more about you. She wants to share her time with you.
What? Yeah, right. Our lives are like the blink of an eye to her ilk.
Just because she lives longer, it doesn't mean she's any different from you. We're all here, aren't we? We're all alive.
That's enough, Mio. I see now how you feel about all this.
Mate, have you been making that speech to the Kavesi officers too? Telling everyone that Melia is different to everyone else?
You bet I did. She's so far up herself it makes me sick.
If anyone's warped, distorted here, it's you.
Then what am I supposed to do? Who else am I supposed to take my rage out on? Tell me the truth, right now. The pure, unadulterated truth.
That I cannot tell you. The answer lies in you, and you alone. You must have realized by now. There is no weight to the truth of another, if you cannot judge it for yourself. If you must have an object of hatred in order to live your life, then let it be me. But promise me that someday you'll live for the things that truly have worth. Just as you and your comrades in arms once did.
It's already too late. I can't go back. Not after what I've done.
I highly doubt that. You are still breathing, are you not?
Are you all right?
I told you. I am no stranger to battle. Besides, I could not tolerate simply watching from the sidelines.
I'm sorry. I can't take Melia seriously when her hair is in front of her face like this. My god. Like, she just turns her head slightly and boop! Mouthful of hair.
Melia.
There's sadness, frustration, anger. I shall never forget these feelings. Come. Let us proceed to the next location.
Okay, I guess we resolved the uprising.
Despite a minor scuffle, Melia was able to open a dialogue with the Agnian rebel force. She persuaded them of the importance of mutual survival.
Well, looks like we got Royal Summoner on Melia at least. Nia! Not even Melia, Nia. Uni! I think Melia looks incredible. Like, you can definitely tell it's Melia, but at the same time, you can tell that she aged up a lot. She's no longer a teenager. She is a full-on adult. He definitely matured.
Your Majesty.
Sorry to bother you. I'm sure you're rushed enough as it is. I'm here to discuss the speech you mentioned. Did I come at a bad time?
No, not at all. We've been stretching our necks every day, waiting to see if you'd turn up.
I too have been anxious to meet you.
I will admit, I think the thing that throws me off the most about Melia's design, she doesn't have her hat anymore.
I'm sorry to have been a source of anguish for you this long.
It's all been for today. I don't consider any of it a waste. Now, on to the matter at hand. Rallying the troops.
You think it's the eyes? Honestly, her eyes are very beautiful. That's honestly what I love about the Xenoblade 2 character designer. The way they draw their characters' eyes, it's so full of color and life, and I love it so much.
With the final battle with Mobius looming before us, we're doing our best to prepare. But we need more than just supplies.
I assume that Saito did design Melia in this game as well.
A battle to determine the fate of the world is hardly a light topic. Everyone's beside themselves with worry. Some poor souls have completely snapped. We're never gonna last in actual combat at this rate.
I don't blame them. No matter how noble our cause, the fighting will cost us lives. We're caught between the future we desire and the present, which is ours to lose. It's a place beset on all sides by fear.
You got that right. Especially when there's no guarantee you're going to be coming home.
Even a brief address would do, just as long as you speak to them somehow.
I understand. I don't know if I'll be able to get through to them, but I will try.
We'll be your guides while in the city. Make sure you don't lose your bearings.
That would be most appreciated. While we're here, would it bother you if I took a look around the city itself?
Please, be my guest. I think we'd all like that.
Maybe we could take her to Centrillo Parade. There's plenty of people around there.
No objections from me, but there are some rather, shall we say, ardent followers of the Queen up that way. If they get too insistent, you might need to give them a friendly nudge.
Oh yeah? All right, we'll keep a lookout.
Now this is a far cry from the colonies and the castles. Here is a place where people can truly live, make a home.
I couldn't believe my eyes when I first saw this place. All these different people I'd never seen before.
Things of all shapes and sizes. I wish I had been there to see your reaction. A shame. See my mouth hanging open like a lummox. Not worth it.
You seem to take it all in your stride. None of this surprises you.
It's more that I'm assailed by old memories. Technologies of old are put into practice here. I feel the industry of those times. Huh?
Is that really you? Queen Melia?
Yes. I do go by that name.
I knew it! I knew it from the moment I laid eyes on you. You were something special.
Finally caught up.
Hey, old man, you're gonna give yourself a heart attack.
Well, thanks for your concern, but I'll decide when and how I'm going to pop my clogs. I've lived my whole life for this day. Heck, you all have, haven't you?
Of course we have.
You've returned to us at last, my queen. You really are as radiant as they say.
Hey, fancy a bite? You should come by my restaurant. Sample a few of the local dishes.
Nobody wants to see your seedy little bistro. She wants something memorable.
Oh, say that again, I dare you. If you hate my establishment so much, I'll be more than happy to bar you from it permanently.
All right, people. Don't shove. And stop arguing. We don't want to scare the Queen now.
Oh, my days!
What?
Come on now, this is getting excessive.
Did Krydo always have a fan club?
Oh, leave him. Everyone's been living for this moment.
It's always been my dream to see the true queen come back to us. A lot of us die before we get the chance.
Yeah, but now it's actually happening. Before our very eyes. How can we possibly keep calm when a miracle is unfolding?
I am so grateful to you all, my people. I would like to express a few words of gratitude, if I may. It is a joy to see real human activity once again, after all these years. I see that you continue to remain strong.
I'm surprised that Melia is saying human and not Homs.
Of course we do.
Probably took her several hundred years to get over that.
Right?
That's right. I'm not resting these old bones so long as there's life in them.
We'll hold out for decades more if we have to.
We have our queen. And even Ouroboros stand by her side.
With their strength behind us, Mobius won't stand a chance.
Looks like that takes care of that.
Indeed.
Wow, decades plural. And here we are, happy enough if we can reach one.
The way I see it, you lot are far more incredible. You've achieved so much in so little time.
Huh? That's only natural, ain't it? Gotta get stuff done in the time you have. No way I could imagine having to fight for 40 or 50 years. Feels so snuffing far away.
Uni.
By the by, I'm not seeing the story spinner anywhere.
Story spinner?
He's this old guy who knows more about the city's history than anyone. He's like a walking encyclopedia.
Real curious bloke. Normally he'd jump at an opportunity like this.
Well, he's no spring turkin, though. If he hears he's missed his chance to meet Her Majesty, he might drop dead from the shock.
Heavens. Where might we find this person? I think we should pay him a visit.
What, really?
I'll bet it'd make his day. But are you sure?
I would like to try to meet him, if at all possible.
As you wish. It's your call.
You'll probably find him at Mittia Lookout. I hear it's one of his favorite spots.
A walking encyclopedia, is he? Then we can expect an enlightening conversation.
What conversation are you expecting?
A reason you're upset about that is because of the erasure? Well, here's the thing. I think more people have died in the past than people who currently exist. So technically, they're saving more lives than getting rid of. And by that logic, it's also entirely possible they're just going to be born again.
Whose funeral is it this time?
Nobody's, I should hope. We were just wondering if...
Oh, old Melly. Well, this can't be real, so somebody pinch me. What if it's actually my funeral? Then that would mean... Where the places have I ended up?
Yeah, this is Mittia Lookout in the city.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to startle you. I'm told you have quite the wisdom. I was hoping to ask you a few things, if it doesn't bother you.
Oh, I get ya. The Queen herself is asking me personally to tell her a story. Now I know I'm dreaming. Hey, Ouroboros kids, give me a good wallop here, right on the kisser.
Sure thing.
Oh my... Lance? Oh my god.
I'm quite mad.
Lance just murdered an old man! Oh my god!
Lance? I didn't throw my weight into it.
Let's all calm down for a second and just talk sensibly, please.
Can someone bring the old man to the freaking hospital? Lance, you just knocked an old dude fly on his ass!
I see. A rousing speech for the city, eh? What a stroke of luck. Even after that battering, I know I'll be content in the afterlife.
Oh, don't start. You were the one who asked us to.
Well, it seems life's worth living a little while longer. Don't want to disappoint old Queenie now, do I? Go on then, ask away.
What do you know of Melia?
I've been wondering, when you first saw Melia, I kinda got the impression you knew more about her than you let on.
Of course I do. Have you seen the stacks of literature they've got here in the city? Packed to the rafters.
Just bam, screen goes back and then he's dead on the floor. No, there was a slight sound of him falling to the ground, but no punch sound effect.
There's passages on the true Queen, too. And you betcha these eyes have read them all back to front 20 times over.
So you know all about her?
Naturally. Here, I'll give you an example. It is a lesser-known fact that Her Majesty is squeamish around shiny bugs.
That is a fact.
How can you possibly know that?
There was also a little morsel about how she found rainbow bugs particularly revolting. They're extinct now, but I reckon they're beasties about the size of your fist, whose bodily excretions make them glow and...
All right, enough. You don't need to go into such detail. The mere memory gives me goosebumps.
Oh, don't you worry. I've got plenty more tidbits like that up my sleeve.
We don't want to hear it. Look, I'll tell you what I want to know.
Oh, yeah? Well, I'm all ears.
When you get to the age you are, after living for so many decades, you must have had to say goodbye to so many of your friends and stuff. Must be a lot of crap to deal with.
Hashtag glowing poo.
So, how do you cope?
The pits is what it is. There are times when I wonder why I don't just curl up and die. But see, life ain't all sunshine and roses. I think that's part and parcel of it.
So what? You just have to go on living in misery? You've got to be joking.
Uni, are you all right?
I just want to know what it's all about. Growing old. There's folk out there who get to live so much longer than us, and they still choose to fight. It just feels like I'm always taking a back seat. Like I'm getting left behind. But I want to be there with you guys. Even if it's just in spirit.
Uni, I had no idea that was how you felt.
Yeah, sorry. Hard to put it into words, really.
Aw, Uni.
Even if those you once loved are no longer a part of this world, lonely as it is, and painful though the memories be, it is not wholly a tragic tale. For you can keep close to your heart your memories of those dear to you. And that is something to take pride in. That is what will give you strength. Admittedly, my life took a very different path to the likes of my companions here. But such are my thoughts.
Ah, never a truer word was spoken. That's one for the ages. Where's my notepad?
The fact that you're worrying about us here and now, Uni, I don't think we'll ever forget that. Your feelings will transcend time.
I'd have to agree. So don't feel like you need to be doing anything special for us, Uni. It's reassuring enough just being the way you are.
Don't suppose you've got any tissues on you?
Oh.
Spark, why'd you have to go and make it all soppy?
Nobody is leaving you behind, Uni. If you ever feel distance between you, you need only speak out.
This is actually really good advice!
Wait, was this all just to tell me that?
That's about the size of it. Good luck out there, young'uns.
Don't just pass it off as your own speech.
Say, Melly, would you mind if we shook hands?
He's straight up
Aww.
I don't see why not.
Oh, you angel. Now I can shuffle off this mortal coil without regrets.
What was that? What was that animation? They barely tilted their bodies. And that was considered a handshake. Okay.
Knowledgeable my arse.
Life's a cruel journey from one end to the other. You only get one chance to walk it. But if there's one thing that gives it all meaning, it's love.
That's very sweet.
That ain't something I have to teach you young folks, though. Your friends are lucky fellows.
Monica said something like that too. Still doesn't make much sense to me, though.
Would you rather it had fade to black instead? No, I want a goddamn handshake animation. Dude, Amelia, take your body and swing it from side to side.
Many ways to show it as there are people.
I'll remember that. Thanks.
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but we should probably be getting on. Till we meet again, Story Spinner.
Indeed, indeed. Safe travels to you, Your Majesty.
Man, this was a lot more involved compared to Dia's.
Talk to the various people of the city. Melia tries to calm their fears and prepare them for what's to
We've done
come.
the rounds here. Let's head back to the castle.
Velamen Knight Bangle grants 95% resistance to shackle healing. Not bad. It kind of sucks that there's no actual way for you to warp into the throne room. Like, imagine Melia having to always enter her own damn throne room through the freaking waterway.
Your Majesty. You've returned.
I trust it's been quiet in my absence.
Yes.
I see that you have calmed down.
Yes, I have realized. However fervent my loyalty, if I am ever the source of Her Highness's anguish, it does no good.
You think too deeply, Isel. 'Tis your mind's fiction.
Ah, I will rectify that.
I am sure you will.
How was your trip? And what of the world?
Mankind's follies. People never learn. Whatever the passage of fate may bring, we must never lose the spirit of defiance, lest we submit to injustice, as we once did.
Oh.
Again. Why does she look so sad?
My friends and I, we fought hard for all this. We staked our lives on this future. And if there's a chance to keep it that way, I too will be happy to sacrifice myself for this world.
Snuff that for a laugh. I hate that. You're the important one here.
Pardon?
It's true. It's something I noticed before. As befits a queen, you're always thinking about your subjects. But who thinks about what's best for you?
Seeing you suffer alone like this, none of us like it. It's too sad to think about. Losing you, that is. You're one of us. Yeah, think about how much you always think of us. It's only fair if you let us do the same for you.
I am speechless.
Melia, you are needed in this world. But you weren't born solely for the world's sake.
That may be so. However,
If you permit me, I'll gladly lend you my strength. Not because you are our queen, but because we're travelers in the here and now. So we should live together.
I'm glad you're with us, Melia.
Fighting alongside you all is the best!
yes. You are right. How funny. Though wisdom is said to come with age, still you all seem to teach me so much. If some things elude my grasp, your words show me that there is more to life. They guide me when I run astray, again and again. How fortunate I am to have you.
Now that's more like it, girl.
Melia, thank you. Thank you for always having believed in us.
That's one thing I would never doubt. Now we embark on our quests to create the future.
Yes, it's ours.
With the city's hearts and minds.
Yours is mine.
The flashback here had a mouse cursor on release. It was patched out at some point.
I'm glad to hear that. And yet they left the mouse cursor in Pokemon Sword and Shield! 0 out of 10 game! With the city's hearts and minds put at ease, Colony 9 have received support, and Agni in opposition quelled. Melia officially joined the party.
I see some relations have changed.
And that maxed out Keva's castle. So, remember how Melia said that now we need to do the rest of our quests and stuff like that? That was the last quest in the entire game. We did literally everything. You may want to poke around this room with Melia?
This is our first time here, isn't it?
Where the hell are we? What is this? What's this elevator?
Now, we wait.
Well, we just left everyone. Oh, no. Hey, hi. I see you guys actually made use of your wings for once. Good job. Where the hell are we? Hello? This only opens if Melia's Ascension Quest and Melia's in the party, apparently?
Now, we wait.
Bye, Melia! No longer in our party. Guess we cheated the system. Oh, hi, Melia. Where are we going? Hello? Why is there no music?
Now, no nosying around. You aren't to open those. They're highly confidential.
Well? We're in Melia's room! And that's where you're storing Shulk's Monado, eh? This is where the she was in the ending. Oh. Oh. Is this the panty raid like in SpongeBob? I guess you're going to miss the panty raid. Oh my god! Oh my god! This is the best freaking view of the entire world!
It's not gonna strike us or anything, right?
Senna, we're inside of a building.
Plumage is everywhere.
This is incredible. It's gotten ruined by the thunderstorm a little bit, but my god, what a freaking view! Holy crap, guys! Why does Melia have the tiniest bedroom though? I don't think Melia needs a bigger room than she needs. Like, what is she gonna put in here? Her Nintendo Switch?
That's all of them. We just had to persevere.
So is there anything else left to do in the game? There are still the Land of Challenge, and I still need to fight every single super boss as well as all the unique monsters. I don't know if we're doing that right now, though.
We just had to persevere.
Let me double check a few things, though. Okay, so I was not joking. We quite literally did every single side quest in the game. There is no more side quests left to do. I do need to raise up all the characters. Let me think. Is there anything else I need to do? Yeah, I think the only thing left to do is get Mio's weapon, as well as defeat all the unique monsters. Land of Challenge and the Land of Challenge, super bosses, some high-level areas with some secrets, that too. So, yeah, that's about it.
I see some relations have changed.
Let me actually check the affinity chart real quick. I want to see what everyone's looking like. Colony 9, Gamma, 0, 4, 30, Iota, Lambda, Tau, Colony 11, Kevin's Castle, Colony 15. What do you mean you're only... what? So, Agnes Castle and Colony Mew are the only things that aren't maxed out, okay. Okay, hang on a second. Hang on a second. So Colony Mew, where is it? Colony Mew, Colony Mew. Colony Mew. Okay, let's see now. 50-50. Okay.
We just had to persevere. That's all of them.
I'm gonna do this 3 times and hope that's enough to get Colony Mew up to level 5. Not enough. You could try finding all the landmarks to complete the maps. I'm down for looking for all the landmarks. I'm not going to do it right now. We're going to end the stream after I'm done getting all the colonies up to level 5. But once that's done, we're going to call the stream and save everything else for the next stream. Okay, let's see now.
It's looking complete. That's all of them. We just had to persevere.
Colony Mew still not topped off yet.
We just had to persevere. It's looking complete. We just had to persevere.
Dang, it's so close.
We just had to persevere. That's all of them. It's looking complete.
Oh my god, game. Please, just give it to me. I never know how much affinity I need to throw onto this game sometimes.
It's looking complete. It's looking complete. We just had to persevere. We just had to persevere. That's all of them. We just had to persevere. We just had to persevere.
I did literally every single side quest in the game, and yet somehow Colony Mew still refuses to die.
We just had to persevere.
I even did the stupid Armu breeding, and it still wasn't enough to finish off Colony Mew. I don't freaking believe this. You good? You're good. There we go. Colony Mew all topped off. Okay, all that's left now is... what was it? Agnes Castle, right? Yep, Agnes Castle is the only one left that's not level 5.
It's looking complete. It's looking complete. It's looking complete. We just had to persevere. It's looking complete.
I'm just going to keep on doing this until Seeker disappears from the Collectopedia card list.
It's looking complete.
Hey guys, is it looking complete to you guys?
It's looking complete. That's all of them.
That's all of them.
We just had to
okay. If that didn't give me capped off Agnes, I don't know what does. There we go. Everything fully topped off.
It's a good feeling, isn't it?
There we go. And with that, our party skills is fully topped off. 100% everything. Before we end the stream, though, I do want to ask you guys a question. I'll answer it ask it momentarily.
It's good to keep a record.
All right.
Let's make the most of our break, guys.
Do we keep this? Do we just take all the bonus experience and go up to level 95? There's literally no other reason aside from a few unique monsters. Just do it. You can level down anytime, so sure? Yeah, let's do it then.
I definitely feel stronger.
Here we go. Level 95, everyone. I think we were like level 77 when we did that.
Huh. There we go.
In the interest of not getting whacked by super bosses? Yes. Sounds good. I might as well see if I can do... Ooh. Wow, we picked up a lot of good stuff here. We got upgrade the ultimate counter 7 finally. Can't upgrade anything else though here, can we? Gems? Anyone? Nothing? Maybe? One? Yeah, since you unlock the level down, you can just always do that if you feel the DLC's not challenging enough. That's true. Besides, actually, no, the DLC, the Land of Challenge actually levels you down for you anyway, so you don't even need to worry about that. Literally, the only thing I have to worry about is the unique monsters in this instance. And even then, there's such a large list of unique monsters, I need to kill all of them during the next stream. So it might just be worth it, just be over-leveled and kick everyone's asses, wouldn't you say?
That should be about enough.
All right. I don't think there's anything else. That being said, though, I still haven't gone to conversations for Ionio's Strongest. I'm gonna have to do some research on figuring out where the other conversations are, but yeah, I'll do that off stream.
Where to from here?
That is to say, go look for them. Not look for them. Go research about them off stream, and then we'll figure out where we go from there. Okay. Well, yeah. That's every story-related thing left in the game. Unless there's something I'm really missing out on. I guess we're done here. Everyone? Man, I really wish I had... There's a way for me to have Nia and Melia in the party at the same time. That would be so good. But it's fine. You know what? I just realized something. We never actually saw Melia's chain attack order. Hang on a second. Melia! Heroic Chain. Prevents order from completing if it reaches 100% through hero's action, letting you select another character. So basically, if I go over 100, Melia, it doesn't fill the order. I can actually make it go even higher with Melia in that instance. All right, I guess we'll figure out what Melia's chain attack actually does when we go fight the unique monsters. Seeker's really peeved with me. Yeah? Come on, tell me what you did. He was going on about how there's so much to read in the city, so much to learn. He really gave me an earful on about how I've been wasting my time playing around. Well, maybe you should listen. Less leisure, more knuckling down.
I see some relations have changed.
Got chewed out, did you? Yeah, I got a right earful. You don't seem all that affected by it, mine. Looks like you laughed it right off. Why, naturally, if it doesn't come from a lady, it hardly even makes an impression. You have a very straightforward personality. Not that I'm making any judgments. All right, guys. 200% of the game is done. Now we have to go for the crazy part and defeat all the unique monsters. Go to the Land of Challenge, find all the landmarks, and that's where we're gonna call the entire series. I'm not upgrading all of Soul Hacker. I will do that on my own freaking time. I will not do that on stream. Everyone? Oh yeah, and the super bosses, but the super bosses are part of the unique monsters, I think. But yeah, I think next stream is where we tackle all of that and see how that goes. Everyone, thank y'all for coming out tonight. Thank you for joining me along this journey. Let's do another quick save.
It's good to keep a record.
I'm gonna go over 200 hours next stream. Oh boy. Everyone, thank y'all for being here. Thank you for joining me on this long freaking journey. Next stream will be on Thursday or Friday. I will let you guys know. If there's any changes to the schedule though, y'all can follow me on Twitter at NoLimit42, where I post stream updates and general shenanigans. Alternatively, y'all can hit up the Discord server where we talk about anything and everything. We're a very friendly bunch there and we're always welcome to any new faces. We also do movie nights every single Monday night at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We're currently going through all the live action Disney movies. Well, the ones that I find interesting anyway. And the next two movies we're watching this coming Monday is going to be Honey, I Blew Up the Kid. Oh my god, the sequel. And The Mighty Ducks. If you guys want to check that out, consider hitting up the Discord server.
Oh, my plumage is everywhere.
All right, if you guys have any raid messages in mind, let me...
An epic journey, an epic adventure, and an epic streamer.
Wolf, thank you so much for the 128 bits and the kind words. You're way too cool, and you deserve that VIP badge. All right, let's go find a raid target. If you guys have any raid messages in mind, let me know. Let's see, who to raid? Who to raid? Oh my god, are you serious right now? You know what, screw it, let's send them in this, you guys in that guy's direction. Oh wait, what are we raiding with? Fruity Booty, sorry not sorry, do the ears come off? Lance kill the guy? You know what? I like Fruity Booty. It's not bad. But I kind of want to go with these. That's going to be our raid message. And as for who we're going to be raiding, we're going to be raiding the always cool and very dumb Maniacal Gamer. Go give him some love. He's currently playing Kirby and the Amazing Mirror. I think that's actually one of his favorite Kirby games. Oh, did I mistype that? Oh god, I wrote arts, didn't I? Yes, I did. Do the ears come off? There! I typed it correctly this time. Gosh, you freaking grammar Nazis, I swear. Alright then, until next time, y'all stay safe, take care of yourselves. And remember, love always. Catch y'all later, everyone. You know Maniacal wouldn't have let me down for this, Miss Bell? Go ahead and tell him about it during the raid.